Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Oh, heart rate. You're already up there, huh? I remembered to charge my Apple Watch. It's not as high as it usually is. So that's good. Sorry for a little bit of a late start. I wanted water, and I hadn't washed out my water bottle in a couple days, so it was kind of stagnant, smelly, gross. So I was like, fuck, let me do that real quick. So, we good. Hi, everybody. How was your 4th of July? Hope you guys got a lot of good food. I'm extremely jealous if you did. I miss cooking out. Okay, good. My water doesn't taste like soap. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is today? Today is Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I lose track of time and days so easily nowadays. So I always forget. Fireworks starting soon. That's nice. Apparently, let me Google this to make sure, because my husband Hanabata is happening soon. 2023. Look it up. Look it up. Yep. Okay. Deserter, not deserter. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I would kill for just like a simple burger, a grilled burger with some cheese. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy 4th. It's already the 5th for me, but you know. But yeah, we have a ton about that coming up. I think this weekend. Oh yeah, 2 days. So yeah, it's on Friday. So I think I'm gonna get to go see. They do have burgers at Combini's, but it's not like I want like a freshly grilled burger, you know, fresh off the grill, with the grill marks. Yeah. You hate the explosions. I know it's not great for a lot of people. I really wish that they would start doing more what are they called? Drone shows. Drone shows are like way more impressive, honestly, to be honest. Ugh, I know, people are fucking dumb. And you know, it affects a lot of people. And pets. I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather see a drone show. Like, blast some music, let me see some cool robots in the sky doing flips and shit. I got to see one drone show. I think it was like a test run, because I remember at my old job, I was like on the top floor of the building and I overlooked Lake Michigan, and I was pretty close to like where State Fair was, or Summerfest grounds, excuse me. Two different things. If you are from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you are familiar. And it looked like, yo, Lake Michigan, represent Midwest. I feel like, who knows, man. But Japan is like known for their crazy fireworks. So, but anyway, I remember it was like October, and like I remember looking out the window at the top floor because I was like taking a break with all my coworkers, and I just like looked out, and there was like a drone show, but it was Christmas themed for whatever reason. Like there was a snowman, there was Santa, and like all this stuff, and it was like sponsored by blah 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 blah. And I was like, is this a test run? What are you guys doing? And then, like, come December, I never saw it again, so I don't know. Yes, Midwest. We are Midwestern. Hi, Cammy. Probably. I mean, they have those, like, moving Gundams in probably, like, Tokyo area. I am nowhere near where they would have that kind of cool stuff, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like that would be a Tokyo thing. Best region? It's alright, it's alright. Try and drink more water. I feel like I'm not drinking enough water. I'm doing well, Cammy. You know, I shaved my armpits yesterday. Now they're like itchy. Ugh, it's the worst. I too love cheese. Do you know how hard it is being like able to just purchase cheese whenever and however I want, to being like given like a tiny amount of cheese now, and it's so expensive. It's ridiculous. Like, one of the least favorite things about moving to Japan. Cheese is expensive, and you don't get a lot of it. You don't get a lot of bang for your buck. Sucks. Yeah, go get dinner. To be a lesbian for a moment. Thank you. Bye bye bye. Mwah. Bye focus. But yeah, Tanabata is this weekend. Hopefully, I'll go get to see some fireworks. I kind of, you don't see, I'm touching my little fingies together. But I kind of wish I had like a yukata to wear. I feel like I look cute in one. If you're not familiar, yukata are like the summer kimonos. They're like thinner, so you're not dying from the heat because it gets hot as fuck. But hopefully I get to go to like my first little festival. That'd be nice. We probably won't get any street food because we're poor. But like, I want to see the fireworks and see all the cool stuff. Should be interesting. See how they do it in the countryside of my festival episode in my life of an anime. Should be fun. But anyway, we are playing 2 games today, which is not my usual. If you probably saw them on on Twitter or Discord, we are going to be playing. I'm gonna make a vlog of it. I'm so bad at vlogging. I get very self-conscious. I like record nervously, sheepishly for like 2 seconds. I put my phone down. I'm like, don't look at me while I'm recording. It's weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I'm not a confident person. But yeah, so we're playing Sweeter Yesterday, which is a RPG horror game. It's just a demo, which is why we'll be playing a different game as well today. But it's all cute and pink, and I feel like it's something right up my alley. I linked on Twitter where you can support the creator. I think it's just one person, but I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. But yeah, that should be fun. And then after, I was graciously gifted a game by Torrent, who is a regular here. He's usually lurking, which is fine. Called Song of Horror or Song of the Horror. What is it called? Where are you? You're on my desktop somewhere. I gotta clean my desktop. Let me minimize some things. Minimize. Installed it yesterday. Where are you? Too many things. Okay, Song of Horror. Yeah, okay. So we'll be playing that after we finish. Assuming we finish, because, you know, notoriously me, I'm not great at finishing these games. We will switch to that after. I still need to figure out how to proceed in Cursed Mansion. Make progress. I was looking up playthroughs. Because the game has, like, different paths you can take, I couldn't find, like, the path that I had specifically taken. So I have to like do a little more clicking and searching to see how we get these fucking candles. Because I saw this other guy play, but he took like the maid route. And he was able to go into a room that I'm not able to go into because I didn't get the maid outfit. And there was candles in there. And I'm like, well, fuck's sake. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm still very interested in finishing that game because I did enjoy it. But yeah. Should be fun. Anything else to report? Oh, I'm going to my friend's board game house bar restaurant. Board game bar place to hang out today. So that should be nice. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all the new things in my life. Oh, I will be pre-ordering Pikmin probably today. Because a while ago, when I did have money, I bought the voucher for 2 games from Nintendo Switch eShop, whatever. So I haven't touched my Switch in forever. I had to put it to charge because it's been dead. So I'll be pre-ordering that. Well, my voice decided to go like, wait. And yeah, I'm really excited. I love Pikmin. It's one of my favorite games. It's so cute. And I saw during the Nintendo Direct last month, they showed off like one of the new Pikmin, which is like a cute little glow in the dark one, and then I think the dog's named Pochi, or is that from Pochi's from Mario, I think. They have a new dog that you can have, and then I'm so excited that you can actually explore at night, which is a completely new concept in the game because you used to want to get out at night, you know. Sorry for the spoilers, Cammy. I know you haven't played. But yeah, I'm really excited. I love Pikmin. Love Pikmin. It's such a spooky game, though. You know me, I'm a horror VTuber. Gotta play the spooky games. But yeah, should we get into it? Let me start changing some, I think it comes out the 20th or the 21st. Let me double check that. Pikmin 4. Oh my god, I can't type. Where are you? 21st. Yes. So we still got a bit to go. How are you liking, Cammy? Do you have a favorite Pikmin yet? I love yellow Pikmin. I think they're the cutest ones. I don't care. I guess they're like the Pikachu of Pikmin. But I might like these new ones too. The green Pikmin. They do die too fast. And I still feel terrible about it every time. That's kind of what they sound like when they die. Sweet. Uh-oh. It looks like this game might not be... It's not... It doesn't have a category, so now I'm like, what category should I do? Interesting. Is there a category for RPG horror? Games and demos, yeah, it's probably best bet. Boop. Thank you. Done. Alright, let's switch on over to the game. Boop. I'm over here now. Then I gotta open the game again. I was having a little difficulty getting this to work a bit. Because it like opens up in a tiny window and it won't let me maximize it, so then I had to fuck around with it. But I think I got it to work, so it should be fine. Music should kick in. There we go. And then boop. Alright, we're all good. Am I in the way? Am I too far over? I can move over more if I need to. But yeah, let's get into it. I know nothing about this game. Also, let me know if anything's too loud, too quiet. I'm more than happy to turn it down. No. Yeah. I don't know any of the trigger warnings, unfortunately. Again, I am playing blind. But if I can predict something, I will let you guys know. Because, you know, these little RPG horror games can get dark real fast. Alright, let's get into it. This game is a work of fiction. There are a few scenes of violence and grotesque imagery, as well as mature and dark themes not suited for those who are easily disturbed. Well, there you go. There's your trigger warning. Boop. Please note that this is a demo version of Sweeter Yesterday, and the content warnings are different. Only mild blood warnings apply. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Imaginary friends are truly a fascinating concept. Developing a personal relationship with someone that doesn't exist. Oh my god, it's Chrono! Immediately! Hello, Chrono. How are you guys doing? Covering my face there. How are you doing, Chrono? How was your raid? You're playing some Resident Evil 3. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Therese, if you don't know me. I'm a bioweapon VTuber. I like to play ooky spooky games, but I do dabble in other... I'm poking behind Chrono's little icon. I also like a variety of other games. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome. We are just starting up this game. Sorry, I was reading. Developing a personal relationship with someone that doesn't exist in reality. How do our minds even come up with something like that? Yeah, I played the new Nemesis scenario for OG RE3 that came out. Nice. What does that mean? Is that the one where you play as Nemesis? How did that go? How do our minds even come up with something like that? Nice. I think I've seen some clips of it. I haven't looked into it much myself. But how was it? Short but fun. Nice. Do you get to kill Brad? Sorry, I'm taking a lot of water breaks. I'm trying to drink more water. I feel like I have not been drinking enough water lately. Alright. You get to kill them all, actually. Ah, fuck yeah. That's cool. This type of behavior has been considered hallucinatory or even psychotic. We're playing also a RPG horror game, just so you guys know. I know it's all cute and pink. It's one of those kind of games. Right up my alley. However, it is a normal and common phenomenon for children to have. The growing mind of a child is an incredible and creative thing. They have the ability to conjure up an entire personality for a being that doesn't exist. But how do they come up with vivid characters in the first place? The answer is, they come from within us. The traits of our imaginary friends stem from our personalities in real life. Of course they do. It's only natural after all. In an ideal world where we could create our perfect friends, wouldn't we want them to be similar to us? All of our personality traits get reflected into the imaginary friends that we create. If you're particularly extroverted, then it's likely that your imaginary friends will be extroverted too. If you enjoy singing and dancing, then it's likely that your imaginary friends will share the same hobbies too. But how do we know who we truly are? Some traits that we don't know that we have can manifest in unexpected ways. Yeah, go get some food. Thank you for... Oh! What just happened? I just like scream minimize for some reason. Extreme Wolf. Shush, shush, shush. The game minimized for some reason. Okay. But nobody's perfect. Nobody's personality is flawless. Thank you, Extreme Wolf. Have some fun. Eat lots of good food for me. Thank you. Everybody has a good and bad trait. Bad traits. I can read. It's just a matter of... Matter of what? Hold on, I'm gonna fix my camera a little bit. There we go. Lalita. Is it Lalita? Lalita. Lalita. Lalita? How do you... Lalita, Lalita? Lalita sounds like Lolita. Lalita. I think it's Laletta. 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 Can you hear me? Thank you, Extreme Wolf. I feel so honored. Are you listening? Oh, it's so cute. A voice. Laletta. Laletta. Huh? Oh, good. You seem to be paying attention now. Oh. I'm gonna move over a little bit. I think I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller as we listen to this fucking sad piano music that they use in like every game. Get smaller so we can actually see the art more. You can appreciate the art. Okay. I'm going to continue asking you the questions. When did it first start? Oh, there's voice acting? Okay. Huh? When did what first start? Are you not listening after all? It's fine. I'll repeat myself. When did your selfish and insincere behavior start? What are you talking about? You're still not willing to talk about it? I guess so. Let's move on. Laletta, when did your vain and narcissistic behavior start then? I don't know what you're talking about. Laletta, the only way this will help you is if you're honest with me. Do you not realize that I'm on your side? I'm sorry, I'm just really confused. Okay, just do your best to answer me. Laletta, you've always loved cooking, right? I can answer this question. I've loved being in the kitchen for as long as I can remember. I love cooking. I love seeing people smile when they eat my food. What is it that you like about cooking? Aside from people eating your food, what is it about cooking itself that they actually enjoy? Well, I like the act of cooking itself, Playing with food in my hands is a lot of fun. I see. Now, for my final question. Laletta, how long has it been since... Since what? The floor is so cold and hard. This place is... Controls. Confirm with the enter space, back, X escape. Menu is also X. Okay. Run, hold shift. Heck, I hate shift, control, run. Items are not used automatically. Select an item from the inventory to use. Please use headphones for the best experience. Okie dokie. Okay, well, at least I don't have to use WASD. She were fast. Okay, and then... Cute. Okay, item, remember, recollect the memory. I think remember is just like how you load a game. Oh, it is Chrono. It is. Let's see. Chat with your imaginary friends. Cannot chat with your imaginary friends yet. Oh, well, then let me see it in the menu. Soundtrack, photos, forget. Have anything in my inventory? No. I like the piano music. The door is made of chocolate. Oh, everything's chocolate. Interesting. A telephone. Hello? Oh, voice acting. Okay, so that's how we save. Okay. A teddy bear made of rich, smooth chocolate. Okay, it looks like the only way out. A chocolate door. Go inside. Wow, what a cute place. Everything seems to be made out of chocolate. Oh, girl. The cuter the world is, the more fucked up something you did. Cozy mugs of hot chocolate. Oh, do we take it? Do we not take it? Like I said, I'm completely blind. I don't know what's happening in this game. I'll take it. Hot chocolate added to inventory. An empty table made out of chocolate. I'm thirsty. Oh, can I give you the chocolate? Place the mugs on the table. Yum! Ah, okay. An empty table made of chocolate. Are you hungry? Okay. A tray of delicious chocolate samples. Take them. Samples adds inventory. Okay, okay. There you go. Wait, no, I did want it. Yes. An unlocking noise was heard somewhere. What is this? What is this little, like, flying bow? I can't interact with it. Chocolatey. I can read. A sparkling locked chest. Insert the first, second, and third digits of the password. I don't know. Nothing happens. Okay, so we have to find that. Password just locked. Ooh. Rose made out of milk chocolate. White chocolate. Pink chocolate. Okay, so we got milk, pink. Oh, shiny. A rose made out of white chocolate. There's a number drawn on one of the petals. 3. Okay. I won't let me go that way. Okay. So we got 3 for white, it looks like. Okay, so now we need 2 more numbers. A chocolate sculpture is blocking the passageway. Is that so? Okay, can I go this way again? Has anything changed? Is there something else I could do over here? What are these little bow guys? A delectable array of chocolate desserts presented in the case. What do I do now? Yum. Yum. Not a whole lot more places for me to go. Game. I know it's a demo, but surely there's more than that. Interesting. Let's back up. Ew, I was picking at my fucking fingers yesterday, so my thumb kind of hurts. What are we not seeing? Still can't chat my imaginary friend. Whatever reason. That path is like blocked. Randy's rose is so pretty. Oh, I can talk to the ribbon now. Maybe I can talk to the other one? Welcome back, Loletta. Okay, well that didn't help me. Where can I find these other two code number thingies? What am I not seeing? I mean, we could probably try to brute force it. You know me, love to brute force. Like, do we count how many of each there are, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there was 5 of the white roses, and that's where we got the first number. Let's just check all of them, just in case. Nope. Interesting. Should we do... Okay, let's just maybe try to brute force it, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just gotta guess it. It shouldn't take too long, right? At least we got one of the numbers. Well, I don't know where else I could go that I'm like... Are there shinies I'm missing? Look like porcelain. Powdery chocolate truffle presented briefly in the case. Fancy chocolates on display. Dazzling chocolate cakes. You wonder how they never go stale. Like the already chocolate. Yep. Valentine chocolates resting cutely in a... Oh. Oh, there's a sign underneath. 6 Valentine kisses. Okay, I'm just dumb. They must be the brand name. Okay, so blue is 6. So now we can kind of force it, honestly. But let's just keep looking. Okay. Oh, eat one? They're so yummy. Ow, there's something inside this chocolate. A gem fell out of the chocolate. Oh, a small gem. There's a number engraved on the back. 8. I could have gotten it. I could have brute forced it. But I guess we'll play it by their game. Chest opened. There's a drawing inside the chest. My friends. There's something else inside the chest. A lighter. Take the lighter. It's a cute little pink lighter. Of course it is. Lighter at its inventory. Can we melt the chocolate? Melt the sculpture. The lighter melted the chocolate sculpture away. The lighter ran out of oil. Okay, progress, progress. Can I talk to the bow, please? There we go. What a beautiful young lady you've become. Oh, stop it, you. Okay, so now we know we have to check, like, walls and stuff. Adorably wrapped presents. Heart-shaped seat. I guess let's try to go in. Okay, locked. Oh, there's something here. Chocolate seat. Oh, it's just a different kind of chocolate. Okie dokie. Go here first. Oh no, that bear looks sad. What the boat gotta say? The teddy bear won't stop crying. Can he at least cry quieter? That's not nice. Sniff. What's wrong? I got into a fight with my friend. I'm so sad. I don't know what to do. I wish I could cheer up somehow. Alright, looks like you need happy pills. Jars of luscious chocolate spread. Pots with chocolate candies. Pots with chocolate candies. Jar of luscious chocolate spread. Alright, Mr. Bear. Let's see what's down here. Hatchway is locked. Is that so? Okay, so we gotta be missing something. Can't really interact with these, it looks like. A sign. Read the sign. Welcome to the chocolaterie. Sure. Here we have 4 kinds of chocolate. Loved by everyone, milk chocolate is a safe bet for anyone to like. A more sophisticated taste, dark chocolate is suited for a mature palate. Sweet and healing, white chocolate is perfect for comforting people. Unique and fun, pink chocolate is great fit if you want to try something new. Excuse me, my voice is still a little groggy. Okay, so we want to give them white chocolate, I guess? Right? White chocolate. Take a piece. White chocolate added to inventory. Can I take all of them? Have some chocolate. Oh, white chocolate. White chocolate always helps me calm down. This is perfect. Please take this as a thank you. Heart seat added to inventory. Okay. So I'm assuming we this will complete a puzzle type thing. A delicate heart seat. Can I place it? There we go. The tables are all set. An unlocking noise is heard in the next room. Which room? Because there was a few locked doors. This one? Nope. Okay, so it was this one. The passageway is now unlocked. Oh, always an interesting thing. Painting of a man's silhouette. My dear. It talked. Would you do me a favor? Well, what do I get out of it? Nothing, I'm afraid. Sorry to have bothered you, my dear. Fine, I'll do it. Geez, stop asking me already. Okay. Anyways, that other painting over there. Yes? Would you help me show her my love? I want to go over there and show her myself, but I'm too far away. Please help my feelings reach her. Oh, that's so sweet. Of course, I'll do my best, Mr. Painting. Thank you, my dear. I hope she realizes how much I love her. Okay, do I get the other chocolate, maybe? Probably milk chocolate, right? Let me read that again. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the milk chocolate. I think we should take all of it, honestly. That way I don't have to keep coming back. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Is it awful that when I got that lighter and I was able to melt chocolate, the first thought I had was, I wonder if I can melt the bears. The little teddy bears. Hello, lady. A painting of a woman's silhouette. Okay. Let's give you milk chocolate. Delicious milk chocolate. Is that not it? Maybe I have to find something else. The trash can is empty. Empty, huh? Wasn't there a saying about that? Empty like my soul or something? Girl. Lilette. What you get into? An elegant cup of coffee. It's still warm. White roses. Take one. White rose adds inventory. Alright. I feel like there's a note. Ooh. That's a fancy book you got there. A book titled Report Log 1. Let's read the book. There's nothing special about me. I grew up as an ordinary child. I didn't suffer from hardships or dilemmas. I had a normal childhood. I was just like everyone else. So you see, when I created my imaginary friends, it wasn't because I was lonely. People liked me. I had friends. I didn't do it as a way to escape. I did it because I was creative. There's no special reason behind it, and that's what I keep telling him. But he keeps trying to psychoanalyze me and find some deeper meaning behind it. Well, guess what? I'm sorry, but there is no deeper meaning. I was a child. I had nothing else to do but be creative. It was so much fun to come up with my own friends. After all, I could decide every last detail about them. How they acted, what they liked, everything. So I made them all just like me. As I grew up as a person, they grew with me and continued to be my perfect reflections. They were the best friends I ever had. Dulce leche, and the rest of the page is torn off. An unlucky noise is heard in the room. Did you guys ever have imaginary friends? I never did. A pot of happy-looking flowers. I know my friend had an imaginary, like, crocodile or alligator? Bookshelf. None of these books have any pictures. Reading isn't really for me. I prefer cute things. I like both. I like reading. Make sure it's all saying the same thing. Okay. A lot of happy looking flowers. I don't want to give the rose just yet, because maybe there'll be like a note somewhere that's like, these kind of roses mean blah, you know? Oh, we dark. I have this rug in Animal Crossing. Oh, hello, little bear. A teddy bear is staying straight ahead at the wall. Why is it so dark and quiet all of a sudden? Should I go give that guy the rose? Okay, let's go give him the rose. Back into the happy place. Hello, lady. Have a rose? Here you go, miss. This is for you. Oh, a white rose. How lovely. Thank you. Oh, don't thank me. It's from the painting over there. He wanted me to help him express his feelings for you. He loves you very much. His feelings for me? I had no idea he felt this way. Please tell him that I love him too. To show my gratitude for helping us, you can have this. Thank you once again. A small knife. Cute. My friend has this knife. She has a knife just like this. Knife added to inventory. Mr. Painting, I have news for you. Miss Painting says that she loves you too. Isn't that great? Oh, really? I'm so glad. Thank you, my dear. Hi, Torrent. Thank you. Do I knife him? A dangerously cute knife. And okay. It is a very cute knife. Okay, passwords unlocked. You don't have to tell me every time, game. Let's see. We dark. A letter. Read the letter. I wonder what I'll be like in 10 years' time. I hope I stay the same. I like myself the way I am. Or maybe I might become even better than I am now. Who knows? The thing is for sure, though. One thing is for sure, excuse me. One thing is for sure, though. I hope I only become a better person. I wouldn't ever want to lose myself. Okay. Oh, what happened in this room? It looks like someone was here. Oh, there's blood. The teddy bear's all bloody. The teddy bear's stomach is bulgy with something inside. Lots of blood. Lots of blood. Of course it is. But everything's fine over here, huh? Interesting. Oh, do I need to use the fucking knife and, like, dig out the bear's guts? Let's try. Yep, okay. The knife is now dripping with blood. There's a key in the teddy's stomach. Chocolate key at its inventory. Thanks, Mr. Bear. Oh! Interesting. Sorry. That made me laugh. That room. I don't want to think about it. So I won't! It's best to just avoid it. Alright, girly. Whatever helps you sleep at night. So we could probably open this door. All good. Okay. Maybe not all good. Oh. Cinema roll. Hi. Who dat? She's finally back. Uh-oh. Oh, save. A telephone. Hello? Okay. An enchanting mirror. You see a familiar face staring back at you. Hello. Oh, I think that's the end of the demo. Right? No? Oh, okay, we're still going. It was just okay, that was introduction. Oh, we're like a big girl now. Ugh, I want to learn pixel art. I'm gonna learn pixel art, guys. My wardrobe. It's where I keep my clothes. I don't need to look inside right now. Bookshelf. There's a book named The Theory of Colors. Read the book. In color psychology, pink is a sign of hope. It is a positive color, inspiring warm and comforting feelings, a sense that everything will be okay. That's how they get ya. The color pink represents the sweetness and innocence of the child in all of us. Pink can also remind you of earlier childhood memories associated with nurturing and comfort. Interesting, interesting. My vanity desk, it contains perfume, mascara, lipstick, and other assorted makeup. My night lamp, I keep it on to avoid the dark. Yeah, I bet you do. Bet you do, girly. My telephone is a bit outdated these days, but it's fashionable. Nightstand and mirror. Looking cute as always, Loletta. Wink. My handbag. Look inside. There's a menu inside. Menu summer lettuce roll, truffle cream carpaccio, golden citrus salads, spiced lamb cutlets, wagyu burger. Ooh, I want a burger. These are my ideas for the newest dreamy kitchen menu. Is there anything else I should add? What would you like to add to Loletta's menu? Type using the keypad. Oh. Oh, I don't know. What should we add to the menu? Chocolate? Is there a right answer? Choco. Watch me spell chocolate wrong. No, no, too many. How do I go back? Back. No, back. No, back. How do I go back? Okay. Chocolate, huh? I think about adding it to the menu. I hope the customers will like it. I don't know if there's a right answer for that. Matching teddy bears that my best friend gave me. I should go see her again soon. White roses that were given to me as a present. I still remember the day he gave me these to me. We're starting to see some things tying back together. Can we go here? I don't need to leave just yet. Okay. That's strange. Why is my bathroom door locked? I can't get through. Whatever. Interesting, Loletta. Fluffy queen-size bed. Queen-size, huh? It's fitting for me. My mom has a round bed. I kind of like it. Okay, can we go now? It's about time we go to work, isn't it? Interesting. My name is Loletta. I'm 22 years old. Although I'm still young, I managed to open up my own restaurant by myself. My restaurant is called Dreamy Kitchen, and it's my pride and joy. I love cooking. I love being able to pursue my passion every day when I head into work. The best feeling is seeing people smile when they eat my food. My job brings me happiness. I have very few problems, and life is amazing. That's right, my life is amazing. Of course. There's nothing sweeter than being in the moment today. A fluffy brioche. A muffin tray. Wilting flowers. I need to get new ones. It would be nice if there were flowers nearby. Homemade jam. I remember picking strawberries with her to make this jam. That was such a fun day. Homemade marmalade. I can't wait for orange picking season again. I can't get exactly in front of that, but... Homemade baguettes. Delicious pies and tarts. Oh, this game's gonna make me hungry. Okay, can I look at the tables? Those are big ass pancakes. I want pancakes. Oh no, I'm making myself hungry. Okay, let's check this door out. Go in the kitchen. Let me get ready for the day. Yeah. Is this a, like, fucking Sweeney Todd situation, or... Did you need to ask me something? Oh? What do I think of Loletta? I love her, of course. Lala is the best friend I've ever had. I've known her for a long time now. But even as the years pass, we never grow apart. Time makes our bond stronger. I love her. I really do. Sorry. It's such a straightforward and simple question, yet here I am getting emotional. She just means so much to me, that's all. She's always been so kind to me. That's one of her best traits. She's sweet and friendly to everyone she meets. That's why people love her so much. And during times where I needed kindness, she was there for me. So, of course I love her. Who is saying this? Who said that? Oh. Hello everyone, thank you so much for playing the demo of Sweeter yesterday. Although it's quite short, it's just a preview of what's to come in the full game. I hope you look forward to it and we'll play it when the time comes. You all do want to meet my imaginary friends, right? Then make sure to play the game when it comes. Thank you once again. I'll see you soon. Bye bye, Loletta. Interesting. I'm looking forward to the full game. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of that. I really like the music and the art. It's all very cute. Alright. Well, we will be switching to another game, so don't you worry your little head. Torrent, if you're still here, we'll be playing the game that you gifted me. Yeah, let's open it up. Hopefully it runs okay. I fucked around with like the settings yesterday, so it should be okay. But let's horror. Okay. Don't. Oh, hold on. Let me just make sure. For whatever reason, OBS, it's like kind of a butt with the stream information. Okay. Let's open that up now. First of all, let me close this. And then we'll open up game capture. A little behind the scenes. Game capture. Yes. Specific window. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. And this time I won't open up my webcam like a ding ding. And open up Song of 4. Let me know if the stream quality gets bad. Hopefully it should be okay though. Fingers crossed at least. It's opening. There we go. Just waiting for it. Oh, we got a little lag. Okay, there we go. Oh. Gonna have to resize, I think. Again, I don't know anything about this game either. Hello, Carver. How are you? Welcome on in. We're just switching games. Let me resize this real quick. Boop. Okay, I saw that you had the game, Damon, when I downloaded it. Coming out in parts. How be the horror? The horror be good. We just played a demo for a RPG horror called Sweeter yesterday. It's very cute and pink and probably really fucked up. So I'm excited for whenever that finishes coming out. But yeah, I was gifted this game and we're gonna start it and hopefully the stream is okay. Guys, please make sure to let me know. I don't really know what it looks like on the other end, you know? Because it looks fine on my end, but it doesn't always look good on your guys' end. So let me know if it looks poopy. All right. Yeah, so this is episodic. There's one with permadeath. Is that the Silent Hill one? If you die, that character is permadeath, and then you play as. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna die a lot and be a lot of new characters, or end the game very early because I keep dying. I think all the episodes are out. I should have them all. And again, big thank you to Torrent, who is a regular here, for gifting me this game. I really appreciate it. Thank you. New game. Prelude. Friday like any other. Permadead. Should close my curtain. But I don't want to miss this opening. I'll close my curtain after this. Ookie spooky music box. Ookie spooky tentacles. Is this supposed to be like Lovecraftian? Because when I was looking around, like the, I think difficulty settings, like I think the hardest difficulty was like Lovecraft. It's like, is it inspired by that? We recommend using headphones and a controller for more immersive experience. Okay, I guess I should connect my controller. September 25th, 1998. I was a wee baba of 3. I'm interested. Working hard or hardly working, Daniel? Okay. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna close my curtain to get into the mood. Get the setting right, you know? 2 seconds. It is the middle of the day, but, you know, try to make the house as dark as possible to get into the ooky spooky of it all. Heart rate, you can calm down. Alright. Fix my camera a little bit. Boop. Alright, perfect. Should we look at settings? Oh, now that I'm playing it with the controller, I'm taking off my rings. Ugh, are my hands swollen? Are my fingers getting chubby? There we go. Yeah, so difficulty. It's not Edgar Allan Poe. Just basic. But is okay. Okay. Subtitles on. English. Font size medium. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Again, please let me know if the game looks shitty. I don't want it to look shitty for you guys. Okay. My old flashlight, it saved me more than once in the great outdoors. I don't know why immediately that made me think of Alan Wake. I never finished the first one. Maybe I should get it. In time for the second one. Those bring back some really good memories. Well, let's leave the lights on, shall we, Daniel? A videotape collection. I've got quite a few westerns and cop movies. Of course you do, Daniel. Oh, I thought you were gonna get like vinyl. I plan to spend my Sunday on this couch listening to jazz. Okay, Barry Benson. I can't wait to see the next X-Files episode. Oh yeah, it's the 90s. I'm like, hell yeah, bro. I love the X-Files. I should sell that old thing once and for all. Not the greatest pizza I've ever had, but it hit the spot. Ugh, pizza. Why is everything about food? Get the plant, Danielle. Damn, I closed the curtains again. I'll end up killing the sport plant. I just closed my curtains. How did they know? Oh, also, I am using my kind of shitty PS5 controller, but I did get the money so I can go buy a new controller. Thankfully, I'm really excited to get a new controller. And then I'm gonna see if my husband can fix this one as well. Just in case. Some leftover coffee, not my drug of choice on a Friday evening. Oh, you can already tell it's kind of bugging. That should be fun. Squeaky clean, just like it should be. Oh no. That sucks. I'm not really hungry, plus I didn't get any groceries this week. Oh no, dude, you gotta get some groceries. Shit, I could have sworn I took out the trash. Well, you didn't. Good job, Daniel. Oh. Let's run up our electricity bill, shall we, Daniel? It's very quiet so far. Sweet toilet, Daniel. Man, the toilet drain stinks as usual. Well, damn, Daniel. Clean the fucking toilet. Or the sink, whatever. Oh, we're English. Interesting. 80s vinyl. Can I read that, please? Maybe next month I'll be able to afford a shelf to put them in. It looks like you got shelves, my guy. Hold on. Fine, Daniel. What up?
Hello.
Oh. Etienne.
Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
Classic.
This is serious business. Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office.
Okay, I can turn up the game audio in a second.
Calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I go myself, but I've got to attend Albert's performance in half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
A big fat favor.
Write this down. 4 Abbott Thomas Road, in the old housing developments along Highway EB-15.
EB-15.
Good God.
God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to anyone. And don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dad.
Ring ding dong.
Saving my skin.
Yeah, you're welcome, Etienne. Alright. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's still going.
The Friday evening and I'm working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves.
At Wake Publishers? Alan Wake? He was also like an author? Interesting.
Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement. If only things had gone a bit better for the company, or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. Would have divorced myself in her place.
Damn, you got dumped. Coincidence? I think not. I want to play Alan Wake now.
That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Husher, I have a feeling my state...
I have not played Control now.
After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
What's the name of this guy that we're looking for? I was not really actually paying attention. Husher Mansion is a large 19th century colonial house property of Sebastian P. Husher, acclaimed professor and historical fiction author. Okay. What ain't Alan Wake? Okay, so we'll turn up the game audio. And what? Come on, can I stop cutscene enemy? I clicked away. Yeah, the game is very quiet, huh? Prelude. A Friday like any other. Control same developers Alan Wake really good. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the settings. Did I turn down the game audio? It's all at 100, so it's okay, so it's my soundboard. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I don't want to turn it too loud. How's that? That's still pretty quiet, huh? But that's just like the music. I'm like worried if I turn it up too loud, like something drastic will happen and it'll be like super loud. But we'll turn it up, we'll turn it up. I also don't want it to like overpower my voice. Crank it up. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Where the fuck is my... Stop it. Where's my mouse? Okay, thank you. I couldn't see it. Yeah, everything's up at 100. Is that any better? It's still really quiet. Right, it's gonna be really loud. Okay, let's see. You can hear better. Okay. A tricycle. I didn't know Husher had kids. He doesn't. Can we run? Oh, shit. Okay, inventory. Examine. Oh, it's like my badge. Oh, sorry. Unitatis officium convaluisset. I don't know Latin. I didn't take Latin. Intra me sunt sum sincerum. Something about sincerity. I don't know. Just trying to see if we could run. Documents, okay. What that? A newspaper. That murderer they arrested about a week ago is on the front page. Love to see it. Oh, your door's just open, my guy.
Hello?
Hello?
Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Alright, we got a little flash. Why do you immediately take out a flashlight? It's morning! Well, it's not morning, but like the sun's out. Light source. Each character has their own light source. To turn it off and on, press RT or looks like R3, I guess. Once it is on, you choose the direction in which you want to point the light. To do so, use the right stick. This will allow you to illuminate specific areas and also help you interact with objects that might not be in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Use it as much as you need. Wow.
Is that someone playing a music?
Oh, I like that he'll like, it won't just like go back. It'll like stick in that area. Cool. They look like travel guides. The clock marks 12. Guess it needs fixing. Or does it? That's a lot of clothes. Is there anyone home? You didn't even try calling out. Be like, dude, the alarm seems disabled. Much better. If it goes off, I'll have a lot of explaining to do. I mean, you can be like, hey, I'm this guy's whatever the fuck. Closed curtain. Never a good sign. It's always a killer behind him. It's much. Wait, it's much. Fuck, I can't. Can I read that, please? Something about a restaurant. Yeah, we go to that nice restaurant, but I should probably take things slow. I don't want to mess this up. Not again. It said something different before. I didn't get to read it. That's a little annoying. Like, just let me read, and then I'll press X when I'm done reading. Thank y'all. That's not where the music's coming from. Okay, damn. Hushers and a lot of these framed pictures. The rest must be family, I guess. These paintings are depressing. I'd never put them in my place. Unless my X button is being a butt. Can I? Oh, that's weird. What are all the suitcases doing here? Hey, these little lady statues. Hello? With so many people in the house, it's no wonder no one ever answered Etienne's calls. What does that mean? Was that sarcasm? The chessboard really suits the highbrow feel of this house. Piano. Himura. What a beauty. Must sound like an angel. Wait, what's the piano? Oh, no, I was trying to read. Why did it make that sound? The sound of silence. Isn't that a Depeche Mode song? Sounds on keyboards like an angel. Ah, I'm so talented. Wham, wham. Look at all these bottles, and to think they almost ruined my life. Ah, this house has like a conversation pit. History and art magazines, I've got nothing against them, but I bet they'd bore me to death. I've never seen a conversation pit where it's like surrounded by windows like this, though. I want a conversation pit. I want a home with a conversation pit. This plant is barely alive, if at all. When was the last time they watered it? Got a gramophone. Let's check out over here. Being fun. The deer's head. Oh, excuse me. The deer's head is almost as big as I am. All these books were written by Husher. They must be first editions. Let's take a picture. I think there's a picture, right? Picture? Oh, okay, I guess that's it. I thought we were gonna look at the picture. It's just the camera angle kind of fucked up. We're getting further away from the music box, but a respectable amount of books. What is this respectful amount? I wonder who this is. Does that mean there's like a pitiful amount of books? History fiction, fun to read, although I prefer the newspaper. What a fucking nerd. If I break that, my grandsons will finish paying it off. A camera. Or rather, a fake camera. A camera obscura. Fatal frame. Mostly noir and police thrillers. Now these I like. Judgy. Grammar and reference books. I guess these come in handy when Husher's writing. Books, and more books. Japanese swords, of course. Anything from that country is popular now, thanks to those stupid cartoons. He just called us weebs. It looks like a drawer is jammed shut. Does it now? It looks like it's, look like it pried open. Cigarettes? Fucking rude. I know, what the fuck? What the fuck, Daniel? Okay, can I? Okay, there we go. The controls are a little jank. I blame myself and the controller. Okay, let's go fucking find this music box. I'm assuming it's like the one that we saw in the beginning. Like that opening. Oh. That's some fine china. Books and plates in the same cabinet. Not much order here. The table is set but covered in dust. Where is everybody? Yeah, sucked into the music box. Decorative fruit, the expensive porcelain kind. I guess they don't want anyone to think they're poor. Wouldn't want that. Is that a letter? Documents and items. You found an examinable item. Inspect it to gain information by pressing A to examine the backside. Use the R trigger the analog. You can access your inventory. Yep. Okay, I got that. Ooh, read. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased in the store. An ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say, ear. The melody. Sebastian, it's peculiar. You have to listen for yourself. I had never heard the song before, and my attempts at finding the score, or the name of or composer, have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head. First letter from Isaac Faber? Farber? I don't know how to read it with the umlaut. Farber? I don't know. A letter for Husher found by Daniel in the author's mansion, post-stamped August 1st, 1998.
Interesting.
This is from last month, because we're in September. Almost into October. A mirror. Hello. Man, that mirror's dirty. Family portraits, I guess. They look old. Okie dokie. They were still getting further and further, but there's a lot to explore. They're all covered in dust. This place has been cleaned in days. Sorry, it's like it keeps disappearing. I don't know if it's like my control being a matchbox. I can't think of any reason to burn the house down yet. Why is it your first thought when you see a matchbox? Anyway, we're probably gonna need that. The music's not covered that way. Opposite direction. Okay. A little pyro. Should probably go through that double door, huh? The one we got the letter from. The music's louder over here. What the fuck is that? Yeah, ookie spooky door there.
Door there.
No, we're getting to the ookie spooky of it all. There's a classical music album on the record player. There's stuff lying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. Read the newspaper, no? Yeah, little samurai thing. Got some pinned butterflies. The radio has to be older than me. And are those rifles real? I don't know, dude. Wow, this guy likes to hunt. Sophie would have a fit if she saw this. Sophie, your ex-wife? Here we go. We are definitely gonna get Daniel killed. We didn't even go upstairs. Uh-oh. Sorry, Daniel.
I'd hardly taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore.
Oh, great.
And all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall.
Kind of looks like the silhouette of a person.
I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn.
Uh-oh.
Candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch.
Not his
And within
torch.
the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by until turning into days.
Great.
And I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away.
Uh-oh.
It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once.
Uh-oh.
There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares. impossible place. I wondered if I was going to die there.
Did we get Daniel killed? Is he dead now? 3 days later, a door that should not be. Daniel has become trapped in the Husher Mansion or elsewhere.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave. Just to see if they
Interesting.
know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah. I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay, I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
Interesting. It's been 3 days since Daniel entered the Husher Mansion. No one has heard from him since. That room he's in must be super stinky. Sophie Van Denend, age 40. Girl, you're looking good for 40. Light source candle. Life has put Sophie in the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Oh, great. Okay, so this is Zach. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. They got stats. With the candles, whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer and more peaceful. Okay, I can choose who to play as. Who the fuck are you, Alexander Laskin? Okay, let's read. Etienne Bertrand. Go back? Oh. I'm like, dude. You want me to be Etienne? Etienne, a confident self-made man, is sales manager at Wake Publishing, making him, he's not even fat, making him Daniel's direct supervisor in his role as personal assistant. Daniel has become somewhat of an errand boy, but Etienne is slowly giving him greater responsibilities. Although they love to complain about working together, they've grown fond of each other, developing a friendship outside of work, and that neither one of them likes to admit. Now you get to choose, and they can die permanently. No, I don't want them to die. Okay, Alexander, 59, Candle. Alexander and his wife, Masha, are housekeepers at writer Sebastian P. Husher's mansion. Oh. Watching over the author's children is one of their many household duties. The Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past that Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about. Take a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always look for me, Alexander. What do you have? Writing down anything is important to the secret to remembering Etienne. He has the soul of a... I can see how he chusts the stogie. It's like not even a stogie, it's just a cigarette. Let me pick Etienne. We can pretend it's Aya's house. I know, I was just thinking that too. Oh, Alina Ramos. Had enough of this mitochondria shit. Thank God ghosts aren't real. Alina. Oh yeah, Alina. I don't know where I got Aliana from. Alina is a passionate, hands-down type of learner, always eager to get her hands dirty at work. Happy and energetic, she traveled the world with her in search of a better life for them both. Now working as an electrical technician at Monolith Security, Alina is part of a highly qualified tech support team repairing high-end home security systems for exclusive clients. Walkie-talkie doesn't work very well. It picks up a lot of weird interference. How many characters are there? Oh, okay. She's not very strong, but she's good at speed, stealth, and serenity. So she won't go crazy right away, I'm assuming. Oh, I don't know who to play as. I don't want to get them killed. Serenity. Oh, fucking Alina go crazy. His serenity's really low too. I feel like I want to play the low serenity characters first. Because I don't want to get like someone with like better stats killed right away, you know? Like, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. So I think we're gonna go as Alexander Laskin. He got a flask. He's good. And, you know, we'll see what happens. Is there like in like Until Dawn type of run where you can get everybody to survive, or is there like guaranteed deaths? I'm curious. Ugh, my shoulders. September 20th, 1998. Laskus looks like he lives on caffeine pills, coffee, and spam. I think he'll be fine. Oh yeah, 100%. He's fine. Soul's tricycle. Saul. I said Soul. Saul's tricycle. He must be. Oh my god, I'm like burpy. Must have been, but also like hiccupy, like a hiccup burp. Oh, it's a run. Okay. I don't think they're guaranteed deaths. Okay, so I'm gonna feel even worse about getting these people killed. Cannot read anything in this newspaper. I got wet in the rain. Okay. Oh, the door's closed. Okay. Ah, my controller. One, the Husher Mansion. Is there just no electricity? I guess that's why we were gonna play as Alina. Mrs. Sebastian's travel guides. Okay, so now we're gonna get like different prompts. The clock in the entrance is off. Alarm system off. Where are those useless people from the maintenance crew? I never finished the game, but I did get one or two. Oh no. I'm gonna get them all killed. Why is the bathroom open now? It was closed before, remember? I was like, it's closed, there's a murderer behind it. The mirror is filthy. Quite odd. I just did that. And it distorted the reflection. I didn't go through the store before. The woman in the painting. Whatever that says, painting. I haven't seen enough dead bodies. Oh, but what did the first prompt say? God damn it. Alright, what does this say? Hello? What is the lady's suitcase doing here? It looks like there are clothes inside. They were trying to leave. Or they did leave. A lot of doors. Huh. Mrs. Catherine's bicycles. Only Julia rides it now. Okay. Ooh, open. An old metal box. A rust. Fuses. Screwed shut. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Several wrenches are missing and the flathead screwdriver's gone too. Of course it is. We have to find that. Boiler function upper panel. Oh, I can read it. Okay, thank you. Shut down, press left button. Start central, emptying right. It's very PS3, but not in a bad way, but it is very PS3. For sure. In case of malfunction preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Okay. Oh. Here we have the boiler, but with no electricity in the house, I can't do anything with it. Okay, so we have to find the okay, controller, work with me. The controller, the screwdriver to open the fuse box, and then we could probably get the electricity back on. Mr. Sebastian's motorcycle. It is out of petrol. Oh, petrol. How very English. Or European, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Where does this door go? There's a couple doors. Basement is locked. Of course it is. Someone bolted the lock to the servants' quarters. What does it say? Where are you, Masha? Oh, Masha's his wife. Okay. Oh, my friend's mom just messaged me. Interesting. She's like, is this your niece? I'm like, yes. Is she in trouble? She's a teenager now, so it's just like, what are you up to, child? What does that say? My dear eccentric husband, I left your key in the top drawer of your bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back. And I don't want them paying for it. There you go. Okay. My dear eccentric husband. Okay, just reading that. Okay. So, we need that key, I guess? my friend's mom's like asking me a bunch of questions about my niece for some reason. This game is very, it's like Frank Zappa said, no way to delay the trouble coming every day. Sure. I don't know who Frank Zappa is. Oh, please. I don't know. I have no idea what grade my niece is in. I'm just taking all the luggage from the basement. But why? I told her this before, like the last time I saw her. I'm like, yeah, she goes to high school with, your son. I have no idea. I'll respond later. Miss Catherine and my wife play chess once in a while. I'm not smart enough to play that game. Me neither. I have never played chess. I don't know how to play. Never learned. All the bottles out of place and the table's covered with dust. Why is this? Where's Masha? Little Saul. I keep saying Soul. Little Saul was taking piano lessons. I wonder if he still is. Why would you not know? We didn't check upstairs as Daniel, so let's go check upstairs. We also need to find the key at on the bureau. Just a fun word. Oh.
I should take a look on this floor first.
Oh, well, damn. Okay. I already forgot this guy's name. What the fuck is his name? Alistair? Alex? Oh, I forgot I could light. Okay, we're looking for a screwdriver. Okay, got the matches. There's matches left in the box, yeah. Okay, cool, take that with us. All perfectly in order, none of them were used. What does that sound? Was like,
There's something on the counter.
oh, is that a wedding ring? What does that sound? Oh. That looks dangerous. Let's not touch that.
Yeah.
A metal ring. I did not know where this ring came from. Interesting. I don't know if, like, we can die from, like, mundane things or also from, like, ooky spooky things. So I'm like, don't touch the electrical shit. This is where Masha keeps the cookbooks we bought from Russia. From Russia. What's that? Oh. Drawing by Saul. I keep saying Saul. Saul. Hi, Gal. How you doing? A drawing done by Husher's Yangisha. Oh, boy. So many bonkings. The bonkening. That's not important. Okay. So we're gonna avoid that dangerous looking puddle until we can, like, get the electricity on or off. I don't know exactly what we're doing. Door. How you doing, Gal? How's your day been? You eat a lot of good food? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is a fuse box. Probably? No? All I left with tins and preserves. Nobody has done the week's grocery shopping. Nobody's grocery shopping, apparently. Here's a dog food. I wonder where they have taken him. He did not come out to welcome me. Happy 4th of July. So I'll be like a true American mushroom. Oh, of course. Oh, what's that? Oil can. A rusty can of motor oil. What do I need that for? I'm picking up so many items. That looks like that would be like a fuse box, right? It's not letting me look at it, so. What's happening? Oh, listening at doors. What was that noise? You better take a look before you go back out. To press your ear against the door, walk up to it and press Y. When you see the listen icon, press and hold. While you're listening, pay attention to the sound that comes from the other side. Oh no, it's getting spooky.
What was that noise?
Grab the knife. Why? Swear to God, something. Coast is clear using your map. Oh God. I'm just like, oh no. We're gonna hear spooky. Oh. 1 second. Shh. Alright, I'm responding to my friend's mom. Not to leave her hanging. I think she's a junior. How old am I? Math. Yeah, I think it's... Okay, from now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far. To open it, press L3. The map will be constantly updated with relevant information. Don't forget to check it out once in a while.
If there is any...
Okay. What's that key? It's like by the water closet, the bathroom. Interesting. Wait, I'm sorry, I cut him off. Apples are moldy. Odd, it seems nobody's eaten any fruit lately. Okay. Have we checked both doors now? Oh, now I'm just like paranoid about doors. Okay, that sounds like it's okay.
Yeah.
Lock the door, okay. Masha must have made some coffee. Did the game get darker or am I imagining things? I mean, it's clearly darker from like when we play as Daniel, but I'm getting paranoid, I think. That's that Lovecraftian paranoia. Oh shit, I didn't listen before I went in. Okay, if I can repeat it, kept getting stuck. Well, I'm sure I will also get stuck. Knowing me, I get stuck a lot. What is this? Masha and I had beneath the table so that the children would not see us carrying their Christmas gifts. That's cute. Decorative food, the expensive porcelain kind. Table set, but the dishes and cutlery have not been used for days. It's always been the same. We leave the space empty. Mr. Sebastian fills it with books. Read the books. Okay, we... How did that mirror get so filthy? Mrs. Sebastian and Mrs. Catherine when they were younger. I took some of these myself. Oh, you've been with this family for a while then. Can I not listen at this door? It's not letting me. Okay, we came in... Okay. It doesn't seem like I can listen at the double doors, maybe? Which I don't like. No, oh, I'm getting paranoid. Ow, sorry, my eye gets itchy. So this is... Somebody locked the door to the smoking room. Okay, so that's where I think we lost Daniel. We have a bunch of items, but none of them go together just yet. Let's see. A matchbox, a ring, oil can. Okay. There's no more wood in the fireplace. I wonder if we can light a fire. There's Sorry, this is where the Hushers kept certain history magazines that are delivered to the house. They're interesting. It's like National Geographic. Plant needs water and fertilizer. The soil's very dry. Oh my god. You okay, dude? Do you need a swig? No, he's okay. He's okay. We're good. I can sit at this door. What am I listening for? Okay, I think we're okay. Game is going well. It's ooky spooky. I'm paranoid. You know. The Sebastian's Bureau is like a tiny museum. Oh, does that mean the key is here? Japanese swords, because Mr. Sebastian knows everything from that country. It is stuck. Oh, I have grease. Use? For the car. Use. There we go. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. Looks like an old key. It was jammed in the drawer. Okay, cool. Cool. Control cell being a bit of a butt. Hi, Sector. How you doing? I'm like so paranoid. I'm like, listen to every door. Okay, this one's not giving me the option. That's how they get ya. Okay, so what door? Oh my god. I'm doing well.
Hello? Hello? I don't understand you.
It's like a woman?
Sorry.
Or a kid, yeah. Have fun.
What?
Thank you for hanging out. Tell OBS a hi.
I need to find the children. And where is Masha?
Alright. We had some doors that were locked. But I don't remember which ones. That's locked. Over here. We haven't gone upstairs yet. Because he was like, no, we gotta look downstairs first. So, do I still have that? No, I got rid of it. Okay. That's the bathroom. We don't really need to be in here. Interesting. Like, I know I'm probably gonna get them killed. Mrs. Rogers' favorite coat is missing. I don't think he's home. But I'm just like, what's gonna kill them? That's what's like getting me fucking paranoid and freaked out. Okay, do anything else in here? No, you did not open the garage door. Where's my heart? What? Why is he freaking out? I don't understand. Why was his heart like freaking out? I didn't see anything. Oh! I heard that. They hurt the dog? Is there like stats or anything? Interesting. Making sure we don't hear nothing behind the door. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, well, okay. That's bolted shut. I'm so paranoid. You guys have no idea. Okay, so we have a key now. Of course, the basement. Listening again. Oh! Angelic Kitten, thank you so much for the sub! How are you doing? Let's go to the nice, safe basement. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Right? Oh, a safe. The music is really picking up, eh? Let's read. Hello, a little now. Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I've prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed the combination since you aspire to become a Since you aspire to becoming a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address, which I think is 3. Saul's age, I forgot. The decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Good luck, my dear Inspector. Hugs and kisses. Okay. I think this is the most modern painting they own. It's from 1945. Hey, Prime Cuts, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing some spooky games. All that useless clutter ends up here in the basement. Of course it does. More broken junk and useless rubbish. Excuse me. I hope you guys like to get ookie spookied. Because that's what we're doing today. Getting ookied and spookied. What that? What that? Excuse me, princess. Until the children are a little older, these expensive vases must stay down here. Doing good. A bunch of fireworks going off right now. Yeah. Lips. I hope you guys are okay with the fireworks. I know they can be a little startling. Oh, here's the fuse box. For the love of God, did the fuses go out again? I have a box with fuses. I just need a screwdriver to open them. Did you guys see that? There's a hand that closed this. Can I... Another... Oh, we're clean that. A whole person fits inside. I bet it does. I'm getting ookied and spookied. I'm not scared. I do not get scared. I get... even... I'm seeing... Don't gaslight me. Oh. Spooky. Okay. Let's try to find this screwdriver so we can get the fuses back on. Oh, there's lots of creaking. Maybe I can go upstairs now, though. Okay, let's see. Or it looks like the stairs blocked off, so maybe it can't. Kitchen, dining room. Okay, let's go to those rooms. Okay, it's not letting me listen to the thing. Trying to see. Oh, 7. Okay, so we have some of the stuff. Okay, 7. Okay, okay, the address I think was like 3rd thing. You know, yeah. Oh, it should have made a noise. I don't know why it didn't. Weird. 3, 7. And then there should be a painting by the stairs.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
God damn it. Oh, this one. Right? Can I look at it? Can I look at it, please? There must be somebody on this floor. Okay, no. Where? Painting, 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 painting. Oh. Cannot stand this painting. Too many bad memories. You can hear stuff happening. In the 50s. But it was in a painting, no? Decadent and neon canvas. Hanging upstairs next to the... Oh, it's upstairs. Interesting. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. Hey, Quinn, how you doing? Alright, so we want to go... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need the light. There's a yay. It was just delayed. Okay, so I want to go this way. Got some doors to unlock. So I think we can unlock this door now.
Nah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's unlocked. And then there was a door in the kitchen. Which is... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay, yeah, we can go this way. It worked. Yeah, I think it's just like too many things were happening. Is this the door I wanted to go to? Yes. This one was locked.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen. Nothing spooky on the other side of this door, hopefully. We good? Okay. We emptied the wardrobe before bringing it up here. Person. Stop saying a person can fit! Clearly that Mrs. Best did not want lying around, but would not throw away either. Good heavens. Dead birds? Oh, coat hanger. Oh, wood. I can make a fire. Okay. Okay, cool. You want to grab that axe while you're at it? No? Okay. I kind of forgot your name again. Sorry. Okay, I'm still avoiding that, like, those sparks, because I don't want to get this guy killed just yet. I mean, ideally, don't want to get him killed at all, but, you know, still pretty early into this game. It's pretty much the same. Go this way. Right? Double doors, double door. Eh? Keep hearing like things in the hallways, I think. I'm sure it's fine. I'm like not even running, even though you can run in this game. Okay, gonna...
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I pressed the wrong one.
Uh-huh.
And then I've got matches. Something that burns faster than firewood. Okay, I was like, maybe I can use that. Okay, so we still have to find something for the fire. Let's go into the room. It's a smoking room, so maybe we can find something useful in there. That's where we lost Daniel. Can we listen? Can we listen, please? I don't like going in without being able to listen. Okay. Vivaldi. I've not heard him for so long. Screwdriver. We need a screwdriver. Okay, combine with this. 4 fuses are in old metal box. Okay, so now we can get the electricity on. I don't like that music. It's such a mess. It's not allowed in this house. I wonder what they were looking for in all these papers. Okay, and so when we were playing as Daniel, there was a door here, and he got like lost in it. So, a scribbled piece of paper from the smoking room in the Husher mansion. Julian, Saul. I don't know why I cannot read the name Saul. I saw another door yesterday as I was walking by the dining room. I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mummy, but when we came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way, Mummy will believe me. I saw the weird door. Julia said the one that wasn't there before. Oh. Mummy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, I will bring them out. My throat's getting itchy. We'll bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mum takes a shower. The other one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay, so those are clues as to where the dolls are. There's one in the kitchen. One in the bathroom. One in the, like, book room. Kitchen, bathroom, library or whatever. And then one will watch the door so nobody comes in. So one's probably in this room as well. But the person was like, I took your favorite doll and I locked it in the safe. Oh! Nighttime is, yeah. So spend time listening to that old radio. Sebastian's cousin Tom, all about hunting. It's a family tradition. Heavenly Father. What is that black stuff? Good question. Okay, so we why? What? Why? What? Oh.
Is anyone there?
Don't die. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. When something's trying to get in, make sure the door does not open. Gather strength, repeatedly press A. Once you feel strong enough, press RT. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, it's fine. No die. No death. We fine. Hold the door. Got the Hodor achievement. The door, being extra careful. Luckily, you made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you have already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life. Don't clip it. It's just a new friend. No. It's not my house. I'm not allowed to invite the company over. Hold on, let me get situated in my chair. Continue. I have to hold it. I always forget I have to hold.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. My mind is playing tricks on me.
My mind. Oh, you know what I also forgot to change now that I realize? I didn't change the name of the of the stream. They're like, what is Pretty and Pink? Or Pretty and Pink. There we go. Better. Oh, food. I want food. Okay. Continue. Can we listen? That's not a normal sound. So we're gonna go ahead and avoid that door. How's this door? Quiet. Okay. So we want to go back to the basement, which we do by going somewhere. Oh, we can go upstairs now. We might as well go upstairs. We can get the last number we need for the safe. Assuming we don't die. And then there should be a painting up here that we need the number for. This one probably? It's missing. Of course it is. Someone took down the painting that was hanging here. Surely they took it to the basement or the attic. There was one in the basement that was like from 1945. It was, I don't think it was round though. So we probably have to go to the attic. There's nothing unusual out here. Oh, sorry. I think you got jump scared by like something. It's okay. You're okay. I forgot your name. Starts with an A. Interesting picture. Black and white photo. An image, excuse me, of Catherine, Husher's wife, and their children, Julie and Saul. Saul. Why do I keep saying it wrong? Do not look at. Well, shit. I already looked at it. The Golden Bonfire. Masha says one of Mr. Sebastian's best books. Is that so? Okay, let's listen to the books before, or listen to the doors before we go in. Okay, I think we're okay. Someone has locked. Got a master key, baby. But I'm gonna listen again. Okay, I think we're okay. Don't like that. Not one bit. No siree, Bob. The light switch.
It looks very dark in the guest room.
It sure does. And we're gonna leave the guest room alone, aren't we? One of the dolls that Masha bought from the country. We're not gonna fuck around with it until we get the power back on. A replica of an old sailboat. Okay, so we're gonna fuck off. Because even if we touch that light switch, the power's not on, so it's not gonna do anything for us. So fuck that. Trying to think strategically, you know? Keyword try. Let's listen in this door. Okay, it sounds okay. I like to hold it for a minute because I don't know if this game would be the kind that would fuck with you. And be like, The toilet is prepared for guests. The mirror skirted us. Unacceptable. Dishcloth. A dirty dishcloth. Wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Sorry, that's fun. Okay. Can I clean? Eh? Sometimes, like, they start, like, their heart starts beating, and I don't know why. Like, you good, homie? What is that? Hail Mary, full of grace. Gonna leave that alone. What that? Figurines, souvenirs of the Hashers. They have traveled so much. Do I need to take a swig? No, he's okay. He's okay. Listen. Sounds good. Sounds okay. Okay, like a creepy little storage room. Miss Catherine took a painting as a hobby, but it would be Saul. Don't know why I struggle with that name. This game loves to dig around with hearing sounds, noticing small changes as a room, lots of instant death. Can't. I know, it's permadeaths. Rude as fuck. Okay, what do we got here? Paintings. Paintings are right where I left them before departing. Let me see. March 1883, September 1970. Yep, same ones. 1790, excuse me. Okay. Why is that one like following me? Looks like somebody has raised the ladder going up to the attic. Probably don't have what I need for that just yet. Need a hook. Okay. Just so I have like an idea of what I'm looking for. There's a door over here. Oh, there's like a hallway. Oh, damn, this house is huge. There's like a balcony. Ooh, pretty stars. Oh. Can I turn on a floodlight if I do not plug it in first? Fair enough. What's that? Just use battery to turn on the floodlight, but it's disconnected. Okay. Can I take it? I have nothing for you. Lots of fireworks near my house. Woohoo, fireworks. Yeah, everybody's getting fireworked. Lack a sack of fertilizer for the plants, but it was never used. Okay, am I gonna have to keep that in mind? The plants are doing better than the ones in the house. I can tell by they need fertilizer. Okay, what do we have here? Just tongs? Yeah. I'll take that. I could probably use that for the ladder. Happy anniversary. Why is that candle lit? What? Hanabi. Yeah, that's the right for, like, fireworks. Nice. I should be seeing some fireworks this weekend, this Friday, because Tanabata is happening. Interesting. Tanabata. Like a star festival. I think it's like kind of like the story behind it's kind of romantic or something. I don't remember exactly. But I wish I had like a yukata to wear. I was saying that earlier. Okay. I hear crying. Okay. Second letter from Isaac Fairber. A letter from Husher written 1998, August. Okay. Dear Sebastian, I wanted to tell you firsthand that I will be taking some much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than read it on the sign on our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with our everyday demands on my own. Especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. As soon as she's back, we will open for business again. Rest assured, you will be my first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Farber. Yeah. It's this Friday, I believe. Okay. Listen in. We don't go opening doors unless we listen in. And give a couple seconds. I don't know how tricky this game can be. Okay, sounds okay. Interesting angle. What that? Old record player. Nobody uses it anymore. Scaffold goes here. Elevation plan of the Husher Mansion. An elevation of the mansion with some notes on it. Are you making it bigger? Oh, erect scaffolding. Paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Also keep an eye out for fake door. What? I didn't even think about fake doors. This game is sneaky, huh? Okay, I think this door's safe. And it's on the map. Double checking it's on the map. Yes. There's a message, not some of the others.
Oh no.
Or is it? So it's locked from the inside, I think, right?
I have to reach the master bedroom.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Still missing some stuff. Okay, dead end. Oh, I'm feeling more confident. We can do a little jog around the house. Quite the fucking house we got here, dude. What that? Oh, remote control. Center garage door. Oh. This is fun. Whee! Okay. Probably get us killed. So this game apparently has permadeaths. There's several characters we got to pick from. They all have like different kind of like stats. So once you get killed as a certain character, you can't play them anymore. You switch to the next person. Okay, we got a garage door for the garage opener. Landscape of one of Mrs. Sebastian's favorites. It was made in 1905. Stop giving me all these numbers. Sometimes Miss Catherine sits here to read while Mr. Sebastian is writing. The armchair is very comfortable. It would probably fit under this table. Oh, that's why they're telling us that, like, the cupboards will fit a person. Is it a hiding mechanic? I can't. What am I looking at? Oh, sorry. The many reference books. That didn't get me. Apparently, my heart says otherwise. Yeah. Are you on the map? Yes. Okay. Sebastian Encyclopedic Dictionaries. This is where Sebastian keeps the information of his professional contacts. He knows many people. What about here? African masks. Miss Catherine loves them. Now you got me paranoid about fake doors. Wait, what? Someone split the key to the storage. Okay. Tongs are too big. Okay, so we're still missing some items. No worries. Okay, so what do we have going for us? Okay, let's go get the power on, I guess. We can open the attic, but I kind of want to get the power going. And to go to the basement we go. Oh, there's a door I haven't opened. Okay. Or it's locked from the other side, I don't remember. Okay, it's not giving us the option to listen in. I guess it's too small of a room. Okay, and then I think this goes to the basement. No listening option. And I feel like the garage door may... Well, I guess it probably also would not work. Probably also would not work without the electricity. Because even though the control is battery operated, the door is not. Okay, so yeah, I think the painting that we need for this will be in the attic. No more hands, please. Okay, so fuse. Ooh, oh shit. Okay, a puzzle. Oh, the colors. Do they correspond? Okay. Okay, so yellow, green, red, okay. Just gonna guess. They're not plugged in the fuse box. That's old. And the army. Can I look at something before? Okay, no. Something. Oh. Okay. Follow the cable. Probably. This one? This one? One of these? Maybe? No. Okay. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? How do I know what? Oh! There's some grimace. No, not the grimace shake. I don't understand how do I understand. How do I understand? Okay. Cause like I'm trying to match the colors with the the wires, and I'm like following the wires, but I don't exactly know. Because my brain says this makes sense. I was trying to make you look at the screen when the game went off. This one's not really connected to any. Maybe this one? But like, I've tried switching these two. Is one of these blue? And I'm like, colorblind? I'm not colorblind as far as I know. Okay. So, there's not like really anything else I can do. Like, I can't interact with anything else, so let's see. Use my big girl brain here. Okay. None of these are red either, and there's like a red cable. I mean, maybe this is red, orange, I don't know. Yes. Maybe. Sure. No. Okay, well that's... You solved this predicament. What am I... Is it like... math? I don't understand how to... Okay, so... 25... Yeah. I don't remember what the puzzle is. Yeah. I don't know if I'm missing like a note. Okay, so... Gonna keep trying combinations till it works. So 10 plus 20, that's the 30. I think they just have to be connected to each other. But there's no 50. You can't get 50 out of this. You can get 55. Wait, no. Okay, 20, 25, 45 plus 15 is 60, right? Math? Yes. That's okay, Cammy, no worries. I will brain it out. I just wish I understood what was happening. So, I don't think... Maybe the colors do have something to do with it. Okay. Okay, so... The yellow or white, whatever you want to call it, is by itself, it looks like. The green... There's two green, though. But the one on the left is connected to the bottom right. And then the blue is connected to the one on top of this one. And then this one is connected to red. Okay, okay. I think it's starting to click. Okay, so this one equals the top, see my mouse? No. It equals the top left third box. Of the 3 boxes, there's 3 boxes above the fuses, right? So the top left one is connected to 3 things. So it's like those 3 equals the 25, right? So so that means that the 25 volt one, or whatever you want to call it, cannot be this one, it cannot be this one, and it cannot be this one. So I guess, wait, what? But that's also connected to that. That one is connected to red twice. I thought I was getting somewhere, and maybe I am. Okay, so this one. Okay, so okay. I'm getting there. No. So the third one is these 2. So would that be 15? Because it looks like... Okay. Curious. It's only... Red is connected to this twice, so I'm like, okay, well 15, 15 is 30. Are you reading it twice, you know? This one and this one. 25, 30... Math. How do I get... I don't know. I'm just guessing again. I thought I had it. Okay. Am I overthinking it? Because how do I get 50? Unless I do like 30 and 20, that's 50. Easy peasy. Okay. So this one has 2 connections. And that has to equal 50. So it has to be... But how... with 2, how do you get 50 with 2? You can't. Can with... Because I can do 10, 25, 25, that's 50. But that's 3 of them, right? But the second box is only connected to 2 cables. But the first one is connected to 3 cables. The last one is connected to 2. This 3, 2, and then 2. So this one is going to share... the first and the last box share a thing. I think... Yes. Okay, math is not my strong point. Neither is puzzles. Let's see. Brain. Work with me. Okay. So, the first one needs to equal 25. And we can do that... But it's using 3. That's what I don't understand. Because I can do 10 plus 15, that's 25. Right? Yes, obviously. But then there's a third thing going in. So then it's not 25. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then 15 there. I don't know. let's just do. Cause it make. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm on the right track, but I'm still like not getting it. Okay. Let's see. Say we were doing 50. Because, like, I can't get 50 with two numbers. With any of these two numbers. I get close. I get... yeah, but not quite. I'd be 5 off either way, I think. 5 or 10 off. Okay, 30 I could do fine. So let's work backwards, maybe? Okay, so the last box would be 30. And it is connected to this one and this one. So these two have to be the 10 and the 30, right? Or the 10 and the 20. So I'm going to switch this out, put you here. Okay, let's try switching that again. If I put you here, no, that's what I meant to do, sorry. Okay, so we got 20, 30 there. But... okay, let's do 10 here. 20 here. So that's 30. This is connected to... that would be 45. I think I just did the same thing again. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm so confused. Okay. 25. 20. It's 45. So that give me is 50. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Am I missing a thing? Like, I don't understand. That's 20. What the fuck? Does anybody else get it? Gall, if you're trying to give me the answer by giving me stupid math, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not smart. I am not smart. My sister is the mathematician in the family, not me. I'm the failure. Who knows? Okay. Brain. Connect the dots. Work with me here. Don't mess with me. Okay, what I think is the aim is... okay, so you see like the 4 boxes here? Above them there are 3 boxes, and some of them are... and then these 4 are kind of connected to each other sometimes with the wires, but we have to get, I think, the 3 voltages on the left. So there's like the 25, the 50, and the 30. I know, right? That's where I'm like, brain. So what I've noticed, if I'm using my little peepers, is the first box up here on the left above this box, there's 4 wires coming out of it, right? There's the green wire, and that one is connected to this. The blue wire is connected to this one, and then the red wire is connected to... where did I go? Red wire is connected to this one. So my brain is like, okay, where 3 of those have to combine to... oh, hello, Synapsis. A joke about agoraphobia, never mind, you wouldn't get it. It's an inside joke. Nice. Synapsis, are you good with puzzles? My brain, she's just struggling. So, but no 3 of them do not equal 25. You know what I'm saying? 2 of them I can get 25 with. 1 equals 25. So I'm like, well, maybe I'm wrong. either that or because this fourth one, or sorry, you can't see. This this second one is connected to 2 of the boxes up top. So I'm like, are you splitting the difference, you know? In which case I don't fucking know. And then like the second box, I can't get to 50. I can get to with 2 wires. That's what I'm confused about. Brain, work with me. That means something really fucking dumb. I feel it in my butt. Okay. I feel like I've tried every fucking combination. I'm just fucking throwing these in here. Of course not. What am I not seeing? I'm like trying to see if there's anything else I can look at. Oh, sorry. That was my bad. Should not have done that. Evan, sorry. Brain. Okay, let's look. 15 amps, 20 amp, 25 amps, 10 amps. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Right. Green is 10. Well, there's 2 green is the thing. Oh, wait. Okay. So this one shares... Okay, so the first 2 boxes on top of these, like of the 3. So this one shares its ampage, whatever, with this one. Just like how... Wait, math. Okay. So let's do math. Okay, so of the top 3 boxes, yes, we have to use all 4. So let's say the top left box has 10, middle 0, right also has 10, right? So I don't think it splits them in half, you know? The puzzle solutions are random, of course. 20 is red. Yeah, I tried that before. So now the last one we have 30. Perfect. And then this one we are at 15. No, we're at 25. And that's where I get confused because this blue one, unless we do 25 here, 20 there. No, okay. Wait, did we do it? It's not letting, I think we did it. Okay, I mean, still not working. There must be a bare wire. Oh, that's gonna be in the kitchen. Okay, so somehow we solved it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for assistance. So there was a bare wire, I think, in the kitchen, but do I have something to, like, fuck around with it, you know? I didn't mean to do that. No darkness. Darkness not my friend right now. Oh. Big brainage. I'm trying. Okay, where are we going? We are going to the kitchen, which is outside, obviously. Okay, go this way. Don't have to listen. All good. We're so smart. I try. Okay, we're fine. Calm the little heart. Kitchen, I think, is this one to the left. Yes. Hope this doesn't get him hurt or killed. Guess that part's done. Yeah, right. Kitchen is through this door. Double check in. Yes. Okay, so there's a wire over here that's been sparking. But I'm like, I must clean up this mess. The wire's dangerous. Okay, well, Do you have a rag? Don't get electrocuted, please. That's it, nice and dry. Okay, now what? Is that that? Is that it? Not seeing any option to interact with it anymore. Okay, so let's go back to the basement. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know what will kill me. So I'm like extremely careful right now. No listen prompt. We're okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, fuck, sorry. I keep forgetting. Wrong trigger. Okay, so we can go back here. Try to get the power on again. We do have the ability to go to the attic, and then we'll get a code or a number that we need for a safe that's down here. Progress? Hopefully. This is... Oh. There was like 3 big people. And there's power now. Phew. It's a zombie survivor game. Sounds good. Okay.
That will help.
We go to power. We can go to the garage, I think. These weren't here before. Were they? All those drawings? Like pictures? Papers? I don't know. Sorry, the controls being a little janky. Okay, progress. Listening prompt? No listening prompt. We're okay. And then the garage is this door, which I think we can open now. Oh, we can do this thing, right? Okay, shut down left button. Start central button. Emptying right button. In case of malfunction preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by holding the blue for 4. Okay, it's boiler is leaking. So, right button to empty it, maybe? Okay. Okay, finish one puzzle, go right to another one. It's probably not even a puzzle. Shut down, start central button. Okay, left is shut down, right is empty. This is restart. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do it? Why did we turn off the boiler? Was there a reason? Okay. Oh, battery clamps. Did I need power for something? Sebastian left one of his folders in the car. Should I take the folder? It's not good. Oh. Did I get him killed? Okay. I'm like, oh no, it's like a cutscene. A haiku folder, 2. Of 3. A piece of collectible. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm so paranoid about getting them killed. Anything cool out here while we're out here? Hello, Mr. Lovecraft. Oh, I didn't have to. Okay, can we open this? Let's listen, of course. Think it sounds okay?
Yeah.
You left your key inside? Why did you leave the key inside? What's this? Show there's mouse water when they see mush and me cooking. What is it? Shashliki? What's shashliki? Some kind of Russian cuisine. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, anywhere else to explore while we're out here? Let's just fucking leave, my guy. We don't need to be here. You don't need to die. I think that's all we can do out here. An expensive, sophisticated car, but not so sturdy. I would not trust it in something. Okay, so we got this ring. I still don't know what it's for. Like it snapped off of something?
Yeah.
Oh! It's part of the key. We found that door, right? But how do we reattach it? Standard battery clips. I gotta match. Why can we have... Why is it... Are you able to sprint? Yes, you can sprint in this game. This is as fast as he goes. Whee! And then this is the walking speed. So that's a bit of an improvement. But I'm very paranoid. That's why I'm not really running. Not until I kind of get a better feel of the game. Okay, so we have part of the key to open that door upstairs. We have matches. We still need to find a way to light the fire, I guess. We can go to the attic with this. And I don't remember if we know what we need the clamps for. Guess we'll figure it out. At least we have light. I don't know if that means we're any safer. Okay. Hello, woman. Love to see it. Oh, I do know what the clamps are for. Okay, it's all upstairs. It's all upstairs. I just realized there's no way to save, so that's fun. I don't know if it auto. Okay. Not very practical. You get what you get. Okay, so we can go this way. There was a room... Okay. That we didn't go into because... Shit. Are we holding it? Are we holding it? Are we hiding? Are we holding it? Are we hiding? Oh, we're hiding. Okay. Something terrible is drawing near. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around and you find a place to hide where you can go undetected. Once you've injected a hiding place, it will appear on the map with the following symbol. And time is short. To run, hold. Okay.
Into the wardrobe.
Okay, we're hiding. Okay, okay. New mechanics! To manage to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet... You manage to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet to come. Trying to keep a level head. To calm down, follow the rhythm of your heart by pressing L and plus. LT, right, left trigger, right trigger. When the white border reaches the center of the circle, don't let your heart beat too fast or you start to panic. Above all, don't look at it. Okay, easy peasy. Think I'm doing it? I can't tell if I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right? Don't die. We were doing so good. Okay. Okay, I was doing one or the other, like, and not simultaneously. Okay, I got it. We had to do it at the same time. I mean, it did say left plus right trigger. Dying of the light. Learn how to resist the darkness. Okay, we're okay, we're fine. said something about hiding something in the dollhouse, right? JoJo's dollhouse, especially wanted to look at it like a mansion. Why is it? Oh, we have to put the dolls in here. Okay. We haven't found the dolls just yet. But we kind of know where they are. Mrs. Sasha brought those toys from the French Dr. Farber store many years ago. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry I disappointed you from not dying. I think I'm doing pretty good. Albeit I'm a little paranoid. But, you know, we're getting there. Okay. That don't look good. Let's ignore it. Okay, so let's go here. I think this will make the darkness go away. And then we have these. Nope, wrong one. And then we connect. Okay. Should, there we go. There we go. Okay. Apparently, whoever made Raging Bitch really liked Walking Dead Season 1. Oh, really? I've been wanting to replay The Walking Dead. I played the first season, like, a long time ago when, like, the game first came out. And then I think I played the second one, but I didn't play it on, like, the same console. So, you know, because I think things that happen in the first game, if you all play on, like, on the same save file or whatever, it carries over to the next game. I think. I might be wrong. It's been a while. So I want to kind of go back and replay those games. I never finished it, and I would like to. Okay, so where was the attic? Attic. Okay, it was over there. They do, yeah. So I would like to, like, do it again. Let's listen in. Sounds quiet, but I don't like the flickering. Anything ooky and or spooky? The children were excited to have their pictures in black and white, like their parents. A key. Gold key. A small key dangling from a... What does it say? Masha. Ah, we can open that door that was outside, I think. Julia. Oh, it's the kids' rooms. It's listening. Okay, I think we're okay. So, daughter's room. Pretty oh, we got a Felix clock. Hell yeah. Peak 90s. What do we got? Julia has always been a good competitor. One of those modern type music groups that kids listen to. I prefer the Tchaikovsky.
Yeah.
Julia and Saul. Why can I not read Saul? Has our friend Mr. Laskin managed to get his ass haunted yet? No, not yet. We almost died, kind of, because I was stupid not understanding the controls. But we're okay. Remember to check for fake doors. Thank you. I'm checking. Okay, everyone, play? Let's rotate. What we got in here?
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house.
Right for the best.
And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we'd never listened to it.
Could hear crying coming from the closet, I think.
Something is watching us.
Can I take that, please? Instant glue. I can fix the key. Okay, cool. And what we got here? Julie's bed, made like in the military, but there's dust on the bedspread. Nobody's slept here in days. Typical poster for like the ones they like to put up. They emptied out Julie's wardrobe, so now I would fit inside. So yes, there's a hiding mechanic. And then it shows me on the thing. Cool. Foreshadowing. Yes. Let's listen in. It sounds okay. Alright, let's go in. Hello. It's a bathroom. Ew. Something's clogging the toilet, maybe. Can I use the tongs for this? Gross. Sorry, dude. Oh, what's that? Oh, the black rag doll. Dirty old rag doll. Poor thing's all patched up. Cute. Saul. Better must have done this. Turn around, dude. You're good, my guy. Okay. What did that note say? Where was it? This one. One will be hungry, so in the kitchen, I think there will eat while her mom takes a shower. I think that's the one we just got. Ugly. The ugly one will wash the door so nobody gets. Is the one I have not the ugly one? They tried to block the door to the room with this bookcase. No, turn around. Let's listen. You saw a face in the mirror? I didn't. Alright, not opening that door. Don't think I can touch that. So fuck that. Oh shit.
Oh, mother of God.
Okay, it's fine. Get in. We're okay. We're okay. All good. Alright. No death yet. Just noticed he had some fucking tats. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. So we're gonna set the spring stocks down from somewhere too, maybe.
I survived once again.
We're okay. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Do you like how my heart rate kind of like drops when I'm in a moment of panic? Like apparently I'm chill. Oh, it went up. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me adjust my butt. My butt's getting numb. Take a sip of my water. Look, it's not my fault. I'm a hashtag gamer. A hashtag MLG Major League Gamer. This game's just not hard, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. Just don't make me raise up the difficulty. Okay. Do you think that door still sounds spooky? Let's check. Yes. The black slime. Kind of like my red slime. It's all good, baby. Alright. So we should be good. Do I still have those tongs? No. Okay. So I can go this way. We can open this door. So I guess I didn't have the hook that I thought I had. So let's do... combine with this. And then use. I think I managed to open the door. But let's listen in. I don't open doors blindly. Okay, sounds okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, the slime is trying to kill us. It's like Lovecraft stuff, you know. Oh, the hook. Now I can get to the attic. Yes. Let's see what these notes have for us. Third letter from Isaac. Dear Sebastian, everything's falling apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Too late. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head while I walk, when I read, while I eat or sleep, even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first, it only happened in my dreams, but lately, I also feel it while I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence in the halls behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I cursed the day I sent you that box. Well, thanks for screwing me over, Isaac. What we got here? Old papers belong to Mr. Sebastian, and they should be in the rubbish bin. But they're not. Okay. So we can go to the attic now. And then we will get, hopefully, we'll get the number we need for the safe, because we need the dolls, apparently. The attic was over here. This room. Oh, that's right. Okay, was this not? I guess it's not the attic. Mabby. Mabby. What do you guys think of this game so far? I really dig it. Thank you, Torrent, for buying me this game. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, this door? Yes. Okay. There we go.
I need to have a look in the attic.
Yes, you do. Okay, what else do we have before I go up there? We still haven't found what we need to light the fire in the, like, living room place. We got the logs, but it's like we still need something else. I don't like the sound of crying. I remember really liking it. Got to replay it. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, sipping my water. Okay. It's this picture, I think. Oh, how pleasant. Ah, yes, the painting from 1798. Remember 1798 for me, please. The painting always seems haunted to me. I already forgot it. 1798. Maybe... No. No. I don't want to do anything just yet. Oh, that's why we have the blueprints. That's over here. Because if you go out through the wrong window, you just die. Okay. I'm getting severe Resident Evil Gaiden vibes from your game. Imagine are you Gaiden, but new age pixels, turn-based combat. Interesting. Okay. 1798. Was that the code? Or are you fucking with me? Or is that the code? 1798. Okay, thank you. Julia?
Julia, is that you?
Yeah, I don't trust this shit. Hold on, let me just look around before we fuck around with this potential child. Saul and Julia's cradle, Masha and I, we were never able to have children. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Okay. Okay, so let's think before I interact with what may or may not be Julia. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, it is the window I'm facing, I believe. Or, what corner of the house are we in? It might be the windows on the other side. Is there windows on the other side? Yes. Okay, so, once again. Assuming... I'm like, which side of the house am I on, you know? I don't know if we can save. That's the thing. Let's just continue. Oh, save and exit. I could save and exit. Should I do that? Oh, sorry. But like part of the game is like you're gonna die, you know? Okay, so let's think. Because I think that I'm at these windows now. So if I'm like trying to think of it like I'm like overthinking this 100%, but let's see. Using my brain. So we're facing this, and then if we flip it, it would. I don't know. Wish it would let me look out the window. Don't do anything rash. Thinking. So these are the windows on the left on the outside. No. Yes? No. If I'm standing outside. Okay, and if it's on the right. Okay, so these are the windows on the right on the outside, right? Okay, so it's giving us the option to like go out the window, right? Because there is a scaffolding here. Paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose. Okay, so the tiles are loose and the pipes are probably like shitty. So I think that's like when we get outside. We have to make sure to remember that. Right? So I think the windows I'm at are the ones on the right? Does that make sense? Yes, because if I walk to the left... Okay. So it's got to be the windows over here. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm done. Alright, are you actually Julia?
Julia, it's me, Alex. Are you alright?
Yeah, thought so. Okay, thank you. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Can I read the haikus? Okay, okay, that's it. Okay, so I have 1 and 2, but I don't have 3. Oh. You're okay.
Julia, where are you?
What does that say? Is it easel the one Mrs. Catherine was learning to paint? Such a shame to give up. She was quite good at it. An ungodly portrait of our Lord Jesus Christ from January 1811. Love to see it. Thank you for the alert, Gonzo. What's up? Yeah, because you're looking for that. So I'm right? It's this window. Alright, well.
Careful, Alexander.
Yes, Alexander,
Not
careful.
young anymore.
Good for nothing workers. They never finished a job and left a huge mess in the middle of everything. Yeah, I think I probably would have just fallen over there. Can I climb up? Oh, be careful. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Ooh, a telescope? Sometimes while walking down the street, I've seen the hushers looking up at the stars from the balcony. Well, isn't that nice? What is this door?
Mrs. Catherine? Masha?
Miss Catherine took a journal of her honeymoon with Mr. Sebastian. These notebooks are a treasure for them. But what is with that fucking head over there? We're not gonna talk about that? No? Okay, that's fine.
Where is everybody?
What is this? If I wanted to, I could fit under the table. Okay, so that's a hiding spot. Yeah, okay. I've got one of the dolls. Blue rag doll wearing a hat. Cute. So we now have 2 of the 4 dolls? 5 dolls? What is? I just have so many memories of these albums. And the master bed has been made for a long time. Like Julia's has not been used any time recently. Listen. Anything? Okay, that's quiet. Let's check the other door before we go opening doors. Is that for painting? Or is it a lamp, maybe? I don't know. Was there anything at the other desk? Other side table? Oh, there's a thing. Wrinkled piece of paper. Husher's wife wrote something on it. Please come back. We can't leave the house. Uh-oh. But who does she write that to? The husband? Let's listen here. Listen here.
Jesus, the door.
Hide. What? Oh, I have to hold the door. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot about this mechanic. Got it. I forgot about that mechanic. I'm like, which ones do we run?
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
I'm like, which doors do we hide from? Which doors do we slam shut? Okay. I'm glad I realized sooner than later. We are keeping Alex alive. So listen. Okay, so we don't want to open that door. So we go through here. Check it one more time, just in case. Make sure they don't pull one over on me, you know? There's a note here. Sebastian, I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but I hear its music after returning it to me. Has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same, don't you think? I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There's something here with me. That was close. I know. Anything on the back? No. Mirrors are broken. Do I go back up to the attic to get out of here then? Because this door is probably still cursed. It's not letting me listen to it. I don't know if I want to try opening that door though. But I probably have to, right? Well, let's check our map. Make sure that's the door. Where are we? Okay, that was the door that was locked. Hold the door. Step 2, survive. Step 3, drink Grimace Shake. Step 4, now die. No dying. I do have like a flask that is supposed to help me like chill out, I think. Oh, I can only use it once though. Should I go through here? Now I can open it. Okay. I think it's okay. $1978. No. 17... What the fuck was it? 1789? Is that what it was? It's because now we can go to the basement again. My butt gets so fucking numb. I need a fucking cushion for my chair. Okay. I think we're doing good, right? I don't know. I'm feeling confident. Which is an indicator that I'm about to have a downfall. 1798. Thank you, Prime Cuts. And then we have this door, the key that I think will open that door that's outside. Heart rate, you need to calm the fuck down. We can go to the children's room and start the playroom, which is right next to us. And maybe we can start placing the dolls. Playroom was... Which door? Oh, this one. Okay, not listening. That's good. Oh yeah, place to hide. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're still missing some dolls. Not this note. This one. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door, so nobody comes in. So this is the ugly one. It's watching the door. Here, can I examine the dolls? I'm like trying to see if like, oh, this is the mom, this is definitely the ugly one. Right? I mean, I think it's cute, but whee! So we're still missing some though, unfortunately. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 3. Okay, it's a hungry one, the one that's reading, and the ugly one, right? But is there also a 4th one, because it's like her friend makes her dinner, and then the mom taking a shower? So would that be 5 of them? That's what I'm not too sure about right now. I don't know. We still have to find more dolls though, so we just go to the basement. I don't think it's supposed to represent Peeping Tom, because like the whole letter is like this, the kid, so at the beginning of the game you play as Daniel, who came to this house to look for the owner of the house, because he's like a writer, right? So he's like trying to get the manuscript from him because he's like hasn't turned anything in. And he finds a weird door, he goes through it, the door disappears behind him, and now it's been 3 days and he's been missing, right? So we found a note where the kid has seen the door appear multiple times, but then when he goes to show people, it's gone by the time he gets back. So it's like a whole note about that, because... And then the reason for the dollhouse is once we put all the dolls in the right place, we will find the key that opens that door that reappears and disappears. So that's the point of that note and that puzzle. We're gonna get one of the dolls, maybe the last doll. That's in the basement. But I also want to go open that one door. I think we can go from over here. No, it's over here. Sorry, I lied. Weird sounds going on. I think we're okay. Yeah. So we can go out here, and I think we can open this door that's out here now that we have Masha's key. Masha's his wife. Okay, cool. Listen in. Sounds okay. This is probably where we lived. This is like our quarters. Here, Masha and I wrote down our chores for each day. Listen in. Think it sounds okay. Religious. Oh, one of the dolls. Orange ragdoll. Ragdoll with a short ponytail. And iron clothes all over, and the pant looks like half dead. What is this note?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a note from my wife. And from Masha to her husband, Alexander, left in Husher Mansion. It was written September 20th, 1988. Alexander, I wish you never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Mrs. Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if such a room doesn't exist. There's something horrendous here with us, something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. Hey, the bunkin'! Time for bed. Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a great 4th. Where are we? There's something horrendous here in this with us, something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go, it's too late. I love you, Masha. You on the back? Masha.
Where are you?
We had one of these sewing machines at my old house. Masha soul sewing machine was a gift from her mother who brought it. What's it? Should I be running? I don't know if I should be running, hiding. Okay, we're okay.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
We're okay. Don't worry, Alexander. You're good. All good. I don't know what I was supposed to do. If I was supposed to do anything. Calm down. Your heart's okay. Calm your heart. There you go. You're all right. I killed this old little Russian man. Closet is empty. Okay, so now we should have that as a hiding spot. Perfect. There's some chonies on the bed. Nice. Spooky, spooky indeed. Is there anything else in this hall? Oh. Masha's sleeping pills. When she worries about something, she always ends up taking them. Hello. Room sounds quiet. Dry sheets, but dusty. They were never taken off the line. Bottle of stain remover is empty. There's no such bleach left. Okay. And the basement in the laundry room is full of filthy. Oh, great. What's this? Can universal thinner. Oh, that's probably for the fire. Okay. Do I want to do this? God. No. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to get Alex killed. If, like, for some reason it's stuck somewhere, we'll come back here. It's just like, you're avoiding black sludge, and, like, the water's gross and black. So it's like, let's not do that, maybe. Okay, so now we can go to the basement. Which is right here. So 3-7... 17? Let's read that note again. Her street address, I think, is 3. I don't remember exactly. It's 7. A decade and yearly. Decade. 1798, right? Okay. Okay, let's see. What happens? Because this is the other doll we need, right? So there are 5 dolls. Okay. So 3, 7, 98. Decade, so 17? Maybe? Is it 4?
Nah.
Forgot the address of the house. 89.
No.
What the fuck was the address of the house? We're able to go outside. Alright, that's not like fucking turn out my candle, please. I do appreciate that the candles and flashlights never extinguish or like run out. Can I go out the front door? Yes. Like, what the fuck is our address? I don't see a number. Oh, 4. It was 4. Okay, 47. But then... Was I wrong about the number? 1789, right? Did I try 4789? I don't remember. Okay, well, in the meantime... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, shit.
Everything that is good.
Hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot. Straight ahead.
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Run! Oh, under the table, under the table, under the table, under the table, under the table.
Get under the table.
We're okay, we're okay. Okay, it's fine. Light your little candle. We're fine. We're fine. Fine, Alex. Not dying today. You're fine. All good. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. What was that? What was what? Nothing. This is not. This is normal. All good.
What happened? Have I lost my mind?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. All good. Oh, that mirror's broken now. Sorry, I was going over here. Any sending if you'd have to keep track of the candle. Yeah, yeah. When the Grimmon Shake attacks. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we can light this now for whatever reason. I'm assuming. Okay, so... And then... So 6 bat, but more than when Masha and I would clean the toilets. Okay. Remember Sebastian Schwenbrand hunted this deer, we killed it with a single shot. Okay, what was the point of lighting that? I mean, I guess it's nice to have like a light source, but we already had the electricity back on. There's gotta be something. What else do we have? Doll folders. We're still missing one of the haiku folders. All about out of place because that's what is this? Where's Masha? Do we burn anything? It's not letting me like pull out my inventory. Okay. So sorry, my control's being janky. Alright, so we are still missing a doll. We have to solve the dollhouse thing. And then I think we will get the key and save Daniel. So this is like an episodic game. This is like the first episode. Still. So I'm just like, What else can they throw at us? Clearly, we're not gonna be in this mansion. This mansion the whole time, right? Right? Is that question mark? What is that question mark? Oh, the tub. Maybe I do have to fuck with it. There's a room upstairs we haven't gotten into yet because there was ooky spooky sounds. I think it was Saul's room. Four, 7, 98, 89, not 98. Right? Okay. Go back to the basement. We're probably gonna have to hide in the basement because they have given us a few hiding holes. How do I get to the basement again? Where are we? Dining room. Gotta go back to the front of the house. Let's just go this way. So good, so far so good, right? Go here. You're fine. Was there another round picture? What was that? You're fine. 89. Okay, Saul's age, the decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. 1789. But I tried. Did I try the 17?
Nah.
Hmm.
Nah.
The decade? Would it be like 100? 1,000? So like 10? It says decade and year. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. They gave us so many years. Maybe the first picture that we saw was just like to throw us off. So let's go back up to the attic. Hopefully nothing bad happens on the way. Let's see what other portraits there are. Is the 10th place. Yeah, so 89 would be the decade, right? 8, it would be the 10s. So 80s? Should we try 80s? This is decade and year, so I would think 89. Was it 98? Am I dumb? Let's try 98. I don't have dyslexia, but if there's one for numbers, that's what I have. Yeah, let's try 98. I could be wrong. If you scroll up, you typed it when we first saw it, so. Let's see, 98. It's very possible I am a ding ding. I am indeed a ding ding. Alright. Let's taking it. Okay, so we have 4 dolls in total. I think we're missing 1. got the doll with the cap. We got, which I think was like the mom. We got the two like that are friends, and then the ugly doll. So maybe we do have them all. No, because we need one that's reading. Thank you, Prime Cuts. I appreciate it. We might have to drain the tub. It might be in the tub. I'm so scared. I don't want to get Alex killed. I feel like we're doing so good. Oh, wrong door. What was the door we unlocked? Was it over here? Yes, oh, it was. Okay. The crow's tub. That's like the only thing we haven't fucked around with yet. Shit.
It is opening.
Fuck you, it's not. No! Stay alive, Alex! Ugh. Hit my mic.
I survived once again.
That's right. Stay alive, Alex. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Okay, so let's not go that way. Where's the garage? Garage. Where am I? Okay, we can go out through the outside. Boy. I'll have to turn my air conditioner on. Let me sure my doors are closed. Okay, hold on. I like to make sure doors are closed so we kind of can air condition one area of the house, you know? Okay, give me 1 second. Ugh. Alright. I got my blankie because it does get very cold when I turn the air conditioner on. All good. Okay. All good. Of course, I'm home alone. Who else? Ain't nobody else gonna appreciate it but me. Okay. I don't even know what the weather's like today. It's probably really hot though. Sorry. Haha, I forgot I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Take a sip of my Wawa. Like trying to think, was there any of the doors we haven't gone through yet? But I think we've done everything that we can, so. Hope this doesn't kill you, Alex. No, control, work with me. The ghosts, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if my apartment's haunted or not. Sometimes I think it is, sometimes I don't think so. Okay, now that I know that we're not really hiding from anything. Like, we don't have to be stealthy. I'm gonna start running. Okay, I'm hoping the last stall... Eh? Wrong door. The last stall. Is it this door? Stop it. Yes, okay. It's in this, and then we can get the key. I'm sorry if this kills you, Alex. I hope it doesn't. No. I was doing so good. Curiosity killed the cat. Alex! I'm so sorry. I thought we were gonna be able to get through all of it. Oh. Shit. He's sleeping with the rubber duckies. I'm so mad. I knew. I said. I'm like, why would I put my hand in the, like, gooey goo if we're trying to avoid the gooey goo? Who do we want to play as now? We got Sophie, who's Daniel's wife. We got Etienne, who is Daniel's boss. And then we have this late Alexander, who... Rip, I'm sorry. I'm so sad. And then this lady who is just a repairman, basically. Right? I thought, ugh, see? Remember? I was like, wow, I'm doing so great. I'm feeling confident. Always, anytime I acknowledge that I'm doing good and that I'm feeling confident, I do something stupid and ruin it all. We're gonna play as Alina. Like, but what changes now? That's what I'm curious about. I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry, Alex. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I just don't remember where else I could have looked. Am I gonna find like what he had in his inventory? I did jinx myself. I 100% jinx myself. We don't have to do shit over, right? Like, we're good losing your characters. Sadly, you just lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in the inventory will drop. The ground location of the items will appear on your map with the following exclamation. Okay. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the game will be saved. Okay, but be careful if you lose them all. You have to restart the episode. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay, though. I think, right? Right? Come on, Alina. Do this shit. Okay.
The door was open.
The-
Were they waiting for me?
Door was indeed open. Okay, so I think, yeah, the items are just where Alex died. Sucks. But it's fine. Ugh, I feel so bad. I'm a bad person. Maybe. Okay, so here we go. Got all the items. Okay, so we got all the shit. I feel bad. I feel guilty. Alright. So we can go upstairs and put these. Like, what? Where have I not been? Because I don't have any other key items, you know? But I still don't fully understand. Is the water still there? Probably. I still don't fully understand. What don't I understand? Why we lit the fire. You know? I feel like I didn't get anything out of it. So maybe... Like, am I seeing something? My eyes are burning just from standing here. Yeah, I'm sure the smell isn't great. Is there like a doll in here? I can see now with the flame. I don't know. The senores of the house have a piano here. I bet it makes some nice music. We get it. She's Latina. Like, they like to, like, randomly sprinkle in Spanish words. Like, just so you guys don't forget. Anything here? Anything here? Nothing an animal and then not eating is suspect against the gift of hers. I hope they ate it. Okay. So, if you're also wondering why I chose which characters I'm playing or started off with, they had stats, right? So I chose the ones with like the lowest stats, with like the panicking and stuff, because I figured I'm learning the game, right? I don't want to start with the strong character, get them killed off, and then I'm like, well, great, I fucked up. Now I have like weaker, quote unquote, weaker characters. Yeah. I like to sprinkle in a little Spanish every now and then. Burro. Okay, is there anything I may have missed over here? Okay, well, let's go up to the dollhouse, I guess. Maybe I do have them all. Maybe I fucking counted like a dum-dum. I think I do have them all. Okay. My stupidity has gotten you murdered. Oh, I can still move when my map's open. Good to know. Was it this room? No. It was... Next one. Okay, this will ghost child. I'm so stupid. Second drawing by Saul. A drawing done by Hush's youngest child. 7. Okay. No muchacho that I know would make a drawing like that. I hate when they do that shit. Okay. Is that right? He was the weakest link, and unfortunately the shake calls the weak. Exactly. Okay, so I think I should have all the notes, right? Where's the letter from? Okay. Okay. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. 4. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Restart. Okay. So this is the mom, I'm assuming. I don't know which one is like the friend, right? So I guess. Does it mean I'll watch this door? Maybe? Not it. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that's the mom. It feels right. But how do I know which one is like... Maybe because they have like matching clothes? But they all like use the same fabric. Interesting. For sure. For sure. Take your time. Well, when you read, you would think like maybe they have glasses, right? So, ugly one watches the door. So, wow! Hi, Cammy. I got one of my characters killed. I'm sad about it. I know. Thank you for the posture check. I was doing really good, and then I was like, oh, let me check this bathtub. There's probably a 5th doll, and I was dumb, and I miscounted, and it was honestly a really dumb mistake. Moral of the story is, don't let stories apply you during spooky. No! You guys didn't tell me not to do it either, so don't be putting it all on me, okay? Okay, restart. Let's read the note again. Okay. One will be hungry, so her friend will make her dinner. So one is in the kitchen, right? Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. So there's one in the library, one in the bathroom. And the ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Nobody comes in. Okay, so... Okay, so... Stop. Fucking control. I'm still under the assumption that this is the mom. But I could be wrong. But this one definitely looks like a child. But like these two look like they could be kids, right? But I don't know which door he means. Like, I'll watch the door so nobody comes in. This is where the door, this room with, I think is where like the thing is, right? The disappearing door. Finding the way home? That's good, that's good. Logic. Okay, calm down. So that now, who would you think is the daughter of that doll? I feel like because she has glasses, it's like, oh, glasses reads, right? Not that that really indicates anything. One has to be in the kitchen. Do you go here? No? Nothing's happening. Sorry, it's logic. I know. Put you in every room until it makes sense. Okay, let's read that note in its entirety. Okay, I'll see you again. I'll leave the door open. That way, Mom. Okay, I saw the door open. Just that one wasn't there before. Mommy was very angry. Hide the house and hide the. It is 5 dolls. So I was fucking right. And how many do I have? I have 4. I'm missing 1. Where the fuck is that? You're great at logic puzzles. Apparently, I'm not. So we are missing a doll. But I feel like I've been in every room now. Okay, so I don't feel as bad about killing Alexander. Because, you know, that could have been where he was. Okay, so we saw a kid running. Should we follow where the kid went? I saw a kid running this way. Check our map. There's double doors over there. Are you liking the farm? No! Yes, I'm liking the game. I'm not touching the stinky water. I don't trust it. Okay, so go through here. Oh! I forgot about this! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about this. God, I'm so stupid. There's the last doll. Play.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago.
Oh wait, I didn't finish listening to that tape. Because they're so old. Someone started packing when I finished. Big brain. She got some pep in her step. I'm trying. I should have checked my fucking map before making any rash decisions. Silly me. This one? Alrighty. So. You go here. Think you go here. One of you are cooking. Ah, got it. Little door open. There's a key inside. Heavy metal key is hidden in the dollhouse. Alright, Alina. I'll try not to get you killed. I think we're at the end of the episode. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Cammy. I could have done it without getting Alex killed. That was so stupid. Which way? This way's faster. Ah! Jesus! What the fuck is that?
Santa Tierra, what is that thing?
Oh, I don't like that. Nope, we're not even gonna look at it. We're just gonna go see if we can. Oh! Trying to be gosh. Okay, fuck Sophie. Let's go. That's so fucking funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Where's Gall? He was all like, oh, you hadn't died yet? Now he went to bed. He's missing all my fucking deaths. I died! I got Alina killed! Oh my god. Okay, we're playing as Daniel's wife. Oh my god. If Sophie dies, then we only have Etienne left. And if he dies, we have to start all over. Put me in my pocket. Oh my god. We tried to go through a door. I don't know if it gave me the listen door prompt. And maybe I was just like, ah, let's leave that thing alone.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Okay, so our shit should be in this room, right? Lady, you're still here? Cool. Oh my god, I can't believe I got Alina killed immediately. But I don't want to look at this thing, right? Okay, so let me see if there's... there was... The one time I don't listen to the fucking door. I'm not gonna check that, because I feel like that's gonna get me killed. How about you? Do you give me a prompt? It didn't realize the distraction. I'm so mad. Okay, where are we? I think there's only one way to get to that room. So maybe I do have to look at that thing. I swear to God, if I get Sophie killed, if all of my characters die, I have to do this shit all over again. Please don't kill me. I'm speechless.
Yes.
Ada, save us. We are doomed. Ada, save us. We are doomed. Is there anything in the back? Okay. How do I save you? Sophie, I need you to chill out. Chill your heart. Thank you. Maybe now we can check the door? She just like doesn't like what that thing looks like. And girl, I don't blame her. She kind of walks with like a... She got some swagger in her step. She like... See if we can listen again. Oh, there's still shit in there. So what do we do now? There's no other way to get into that room. That I know of. The kids' room is still locked upstairs. Okay. So let's go upstairs. She got that drip. Okay. Upstairs we go. Make sure not to open doors immediately. Okay. Waiting for that ear little prompt. Oh, not the door I wanted to go into. Oh, I feel so stupid. No prompt, no prompt. I was so confident too. Alright. So there was a door. This door. Okay. The flickering light. Let's listen. No listen? Okay. No listen? We go in. Easy peasy. And we have to go check on Saul's room. Okay, so definitely not in there. Can I move the bookshelf? I don't know if that's something I can do. Not really letting me. Okay, so yeah, now I don't fucking know what to do. Been in every room except for that one, but you know, it sounds evil, so I don't want to fucking open it. But you also hear crying. Just like misleading. Should we go to the attic? Aid us. Save us, we are doomed. What is that sound? Like weird breathing. I don't know what to do. Oh. So we're looking for the...
I thought there wasn't anyone home. Sir, are you all right?
Speechless. Are you holding something?
I will fear no evil.
Oh, it's Alex, I think. Bound, enslaved to its desire.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Okay. I think we're just looking for these dolls. So last time I looked at one of those,
I shall know the ones.
it was fine. But I'm so cautious right now. Okay.
I will fear no evil.
That's nice. Bye, Alex. Sorry I got you killed.
With me.
I think we're just checking rooms. We're trying to find these things, right? And get all the notes. So fuck that shit. The game made me guilty. I don't need the game to make me feel guilty. I already feel guilty enough as it is. Okay, so nothing out here. I still kind of want to check the attic. Which I think is this way. No. Where is the attic? It's one of these rooms. I think it's this one. No, listen prompt. We go in. Okay. Oh. It gave us a different angle of this room. Interesting. I just skipped that. We're trying to find these weird creepy doll things. There probably is going to be one in the basement, I feel. Okay, nothing here. Very quiet, too quiet. Okay, so I can't go out that way anymore. Fair enough. Creepy mannequins. An old caught Dan and I had ended up things. Perhaps we would have babies. Okay, down we go. Okay, so there's one here. Maybe there's one on each floor? I mean, probably not, but you're just checking every room. Except for that one. Fuck that room. Let's go downstairs. Where does this go? Let's check the kitchen area. Oh shit, no, Matt, no!
Shoot! There's nowhere to hide around here.
No, there is. No, I was on the right side. Okay, we're fine.
There's a...
You're fine. Just breathe through it, girly. You're good. All good. You're fine. Just close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Stop looking. All good. You're fine. All good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All good. Okay, we're okay. She's all good. We're good. It's all good, baby, baby.
Oh my god. That was almost the end of me.
Okay, room still sounds yucky. No problem. I take that as a sign that we're going the right way. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, no noise listening prompt. All good. It's all good, all right. Nothing bad happening to us. Okay.
So there's more than one.
Okay, help us make it to pull us through. Okay. Are we still missing another piece of paper? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Just looking where I can. Looking over here. Hello, Silva. Yes, I love horror. This is my first time playing this game, and we were doing really, really good until we weren't. Oh, you know what? I just kind of had a well, no, maybe not. I was like, all these doll thingies are kind of corresponding with like the dolls in the dollhouse. Maybe there's one in the dining room, one in the kitchen, one I guess library, which means there would be one in the bathroom. I think we're doing better, Silva. Honestly, we're getting there. We're getting there. How's your day been? Okay. So, one ugly doll. We can't get to that one. So I think we're looking for a bathroom. What is in this room? There's a hidey hole in here. Okay. Get back in there. Oh, there's drama going in my Facebook, like, group messenger, and I want to know what's happening. That will have to wait until after I'm done streaming. Ugh, my hand. I gotta stretch my hand. Full of Final Fantasy Origin. It seems it's a little fun game, although I'm not complaining. Good, 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 good. Oh, gotta stretch my fingies. I'm like gorilla gripping my control because I'm just like, no. I just stabbed my finger with my nail. Owie. I like to have like almond tip nails so they're like a little bit pointy. And I just want jab. Ow, fuck. Ouchies. I'm okay. Okay. Just gotta remember to stretch out your wrists and stuff. You don't want to early onset carpal tunnel and shit. Yeah, there's tea on Facebook. My group chat with my friends back home in the States. Looks like they're hanging out. And they're like, because I see like the messages pop up my phone, just like a sliver of the message, and it's like, but I don't care, blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, what's happening? I want the tea, hunty. Okay, so we go through here. Let's go upstairs. I think. Like I don't know, because like two of my friends work together, and then my other friend goes to the restaurant a lot, so like they're almost always together, so they almost never post in the group chat anymore, honestly, which is fine. So I'm just like, I'm out of the loop. I need to know what's happening. Bathroom upstairs. You're okay, Sophie. But I'll see what they're talking about later. Latour. I'm sure they'll be out late. Okay, there's a bathroom here, and if my theory is correct, it's in here? Is it a bathroom? Yes. Okay, not in this bathroom at least. My theory may have been wrong. But there's a bathroom on the other side. Where I first found one of the dolls. There's also a bathroom there. That I can go in. Okay, no listening prompt. I think this is the bathroom I was talking about anyway. No listening prompt. All good. Right. Nothing in here.
It really stinks in here.
Sure does. It's a yucky bathroom. It's a children's bathroom at that. Okay, I think we can check Julia's room. No listening prompt. And there's also a hidey hole in here. Something were to happen. I don't know why her heart rate, because I can feel it in the controller, and you can hear it. I don't know why hers is like, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 'Cause I thought she was like, chill? At least that's what how I understood her stats. So, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. So, nothing there. There. Shall we go to the master bedroom? Maybe it'll be something over there. Spooky. It's a spooky game. But I'm chill. Look at my heart rate. She's fine. I'm good. No heart rate. Okay. Or prompt. Yeah, I would hope there's a heart rate. Nothing in here. Were we able to open this door before? Jump scare. Yes, it's just... Oh, it's a bathroom. Maybe this bathroom has something for us? I knew it! Nah, okay. Tar's the dark one in the fire. Who is the dark one? Is that the ugly one? In which case, that one would be... in the room we need to go to. Right? Control. Stop being janky. There was a bunch of paper drawings on the wall, and then they disappeared. Oh, how am I not seeing these things? I didn't know someone was in the bathroom. Oopsies, cover your eyes. Okay, so theoretically that door should be open now. We're gonna get something from there, and then we throw it in the fire that I was like, why did we make a fire? There's no point to it. There is a point. Okay, so back downstairs we go. I'm assuming. I wonder what the next episode's gonna be like. Sorry, ma'am. This way. I'm glad you can reuse hiding spots as well. I see paper. There's. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh shit. This game is actually. It's fine.
Is this real?
Okay, so we can't go in there. But that's where the last one would be. Maybe there's something in here now? What is the dark one? I can't even look at the fire. Hey, Monia's making my eyes tear up. What is the dark one? Where is the dark one? Like, do I want to look at the guy that was upstairs that's like crying? That was Alex that we accidentally got killed because I'm a dum-dum? Or is there something else we're missing? Okay. Let's go through it. We had the one in the bathroom. We got the one in the kitchen. We got the one in the dining room. That's 3. There's 5, right? The library was another one. But I thought it was on the 2nd floor. But maybe that was the one. The one that we got upstairs was probably the one that was like reading, right? So there should have been 5 total. Well, let's look at that note. Does it look like it's still... It doesn't look like it's missing anymore. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. Okay, so the ugly doll would be the 5th. But we can't get into that room because it's ooky spooky. I can hear shit behind the door, right? So, what else can we do? What else can we do? So that's the only way to get into that room. So we have to go into every room until we kind of figure it out. Oh, I'm starting to get cold again. Off air conditioner. Okay. 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 Anything out of place? Excuse me. Thinking. So you want to check outside? Chills MS. Yeah. The camera's easy to speak. I know. I don't really get spooked at spooky games very often. I think this one, because it's like permadeath, it means I'm being way more cautious. Oh, that's where I came from. I'm being way more cautious, so I'm not dying, you know? Which means all these like jump scares I'm seeing for the first time, and they all seem pretty random. Like it doesn't seem very... Some of them are scripted 100%. Like when they were teaching you the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is that? What is that? Books in the foyer. You won't find me complaining. Where the fuck do I want to go? Outside? Sorry. Press the wrong button sometimes. Go this way. Totally jammed. Probably hasn't been opened in years. Great. So I don't know if that means when I go in, it'll set the alarm off. In which case, I don't know. I don't know the code, so I won't be able to turn it off, right? But maybe I did turn it off as Alex. Okay, Alex did turn it off. Cool. This way? I'm trying to go outside, I think. Or maybe this way? Just checking as many doors as I can. Okay, this is where we lost Alex, in this room. Because we're dumb. Oh. Sink us full of dirty water splashes. Sorry, Alex.
Sophie, get moving!
As I calmly walk to the door. Got it. I thought I just got Sophie killed too.
God damn it, that was close.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Can't leave this room now. I know. I'm fine. She's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna put my blankie under my butt. Not wearing pants, and the fabric on my chair bother my butt. Alright. Scoot in. Alright. That's true. That's true. Fuck yeah, I'm not wearing no pants. It's fucking middle of July. That's not even the middle of July, but... it's hot. I'm not dead. I didn't die. I didn't die. But I don't know what to do now, unfortunately. I'm kind of stuck. Okay. It's clear. It's clear. We're good. Pants can suck it. Fuck the pants. It's late at night for a lot of you guys. Me, it's almost 2 p.m. But I'm home alone. I'm wearing pants. At least not me. Hey, I haven't been in Japan for a full year yet. Okay. It'll be a full year September. Anything in here? No. Oh, so it's 4th of July has been over for me for a whole day. So it's the 5th. 25th. It's the 5th. Excuse me. Where's the dark one? Okay, we're outside again. Anything out of place over here? Let's check the car. Inside look comfortable to every accessory imaginable. Just enough for me, yet people are still shooting. Of course. Oh, people are gonna keep shooting fireworks for like weeks to come. Because people will have like leftovers. Neither. My husband is the one that has the job here. We're married, so where he goes, I go. This is why I can do streaming pretty much full time now, so. Open. Okay. Should we check the basement again? I just don't know where else to look. Or where else to go. You know? It's alright. I live in the countryside. There's not a whole lot going on down here, you know, over here. I don't know why I randomly developed a southern accent. I'm mostly inside all day, every day. Honestly. Alright, I'm just trying to see if there's like anything new now that I'm... What was that? Oh, it was a fan. I'm like, is there something happening there? No. Huh? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't want to get Sophie killed. Because I'm curious, like, in the next episode, are we getting new characters? Or are we continuing with these characters? In which case, I only have Sophie and Etienne. We Americans tend to do southern accent. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. I'm from the Midwest, though. So I say lots of sorry type things. Beg. Flag. You know? Where the fuck am I going? Sorry for clicking my tongue. It might be a little annoying. Oh, maybe if I grab the doll from the dollhouse? Maybe if it'll let me do that? Like, does that count as the dark one? I don't know what else, you know? No prompt. Okay, okay. Now we're fucking cooking with gas, thinking with portals, some other kind of phrase like that. Speaking my language. I don't know. Okay, so now we can burn this bitch. Save Daniel? Hopefully. Gaming with the pants. Gaming with the pants. Very rarely do I wear pants when I game. Okay, so... Sorry.
The fire was definitely the best place for that hideous thing.
Cooking with chicken grease. Okay. I like cooking with pork fat, but chicken grease ain't too bad either. Oh, they're gone. And the light is flickering. Okay. It's not giving me the prompt anymore. I guess it's appropriate for Sophie to save Daniel. That's her husband or ex-husband. Maybe they'll get back together now.
But what on earth is that door doing there?
That's a great question. How are we gonna get Sophie killed? I got the key. Daniel, are you still alive? You've been down here for 3 days. Are we gonna be down here together forever?
Shit, what did I get myself into?
Daniel. What in the world is this place? What are all this writing? Why is the horrid damp smell? I mean... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, I can't interact with these doors. Like monks? Like a monastery? I can open this door, though. Is that Daniel?
Oh my god, Daniel!
Damn, Daniel! Are you dead?
Help! Someone help us, please!
Did I beat it?
They finally found me.
Hey!
Feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But
Alive.
I don't remember much about the ride.
I forget Daniel's English.
I did mumble a few questions about the music box. I had heard it. The endless, grim song it played wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror.
Thank you, GG's.
No, impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination.
Mirage. Oh, a mirage. Said that so French.
That was all. Just rest.
Nice. Oh. Are we not done with these people? I mean, I guess it makes sense. But do we get new people? Hello?
Where am I?
Okay. Spooky, spooky. Did Daniel die anyway? Did we not save him? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll start the second episode. Eerily quiet. Okay, so we are continuing the story. Interesting. I don't like this game. Save Daniel part 2, right? Daniel, what'd you get yourself into this time? We're gonna have to learn a whole new layout. Are we gonna...
Well, well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you
Oh.
feeling, Your Highness?
A new lady.
My head.
An Irish lady?
I had a dream. I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
You
Who
had
is
us all on
Lydia?
tenterhooks. When I found you... My god, Daniel. I'm glad to see you awake.
So, I'm better. I'm fine. By the way, I found a note at the Husher House.
Wowder.
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
I'm fine.
Is she Irish? Am I being
How about
dumb?
this? Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his, a certain Mr. Faber. It seems as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And
Interesting.
from what Faber says, The music box may be related
Faba.
to everything that is
Like a
happening.
faba bean.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
She may be right, Daniel. I'm sure the police are very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Faba describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of...
Perhaps
I
she
wish to pay a
is.
visit to this Faba and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls
Cracking my
within
knucks.
what we can do, don't you?
I don't know what country we're in, because there's people with accents and there's people with no accents. Isaac Faba is the owner of a well-established antique store that runs with his daughter Erica. He's been friends with Husher for years. Okay, we got Sophie. We got Erica. Oh, the daughter. Of course, she's like cool, 24-year-old hipster, edgy, grungy lady. Renee is a new character. Daniel. Oh, we can go back and as Daniel. Cool. Daniel's player. Okay, so we don't get at the end anymore. So who do we want to play? Kama plays Erica. Erica mentions the father and sons. Interesting. And sons? What about daughter? Antique shop along with her father Isaac. If he's the art expert, she's the magic brain. She's always on top of every slightest detail of the business. Her adventurous spirit takes her all over the world in the search of new items to adorn the shop's windows. Incredibly active, Erica has many hobbies and lets her imagination run wild at every chance she gets. She's not very stealthy, and she's not very strong. My favorite music, ready to listen to on the go, helps me focus and remember who I am, Erica. I didn't use any of the item, like, because they each have, like, a item specific to them. Like, he has a gun, Erica has her music, Sophie has candles, this guy has his, like, Alcoholics Anonymous type thing. Interesting. Okay, we'll try out Erica. That way we also kind of get like more story because each of them obviously know as much as they know. So you get different bits of information from each character. But because it's her place, she would know the most, right? Or her and her dad's place, whatever you want to call it. Don't forget to push back the door. No worries. We probably won't finish this episode today, but we are definitely going to resume this game. October 1st, 1998. I'm covering the date, but I read it for you. We sell all kinds of stuff here. We might have to think about opening a second, more specialized shop. Okay. I see Dad left the keys in the flower pot again. It's a good thing because I forgot mine. Okay. Antique shop. Okay. These people sure know as well. It's a bit ridiculous how often we order takeout. Oh, I want takeout. Oh, I'm hungry. We're gonna get grilled cheese after stream today. Locked in to find the key. I got the key, baby girl. There you go. Worked like a charm. I would hope so. I do love a grilled cheese. Look, I'm a Wisconsin girl through and through. Also, the other times I said I was going to make a grilled cheese, I ended up not having bread. So this is the first time I've had grilled cheese in like weeks. That's Dad's cane. The umbrella belongs to Mr. Roman. He always forgets it. Oh, listen. Okay, it's quiet. Could you imagine if I hadn't and like something happened and there was like an immediate death? I'd be so mad. So fucking mad. Eerily quiet. Why is that swinging?
weird. It's not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing up.
The fellow who sells us these wooden ships is over 80 years old. I wonder how many more we'll be able to purchase. Plastic cheese is good. The cheese we get is like these. It's like, first of all, they only come with like 8 slices or something stupid like that. It's like $3. And it's like spicy cheese. Good. I'm trying to convince Dad to let me offer these masks as costumes. We managed to diversify our customer base, but we still got a long way to go. Girl! These are not costumes. Someone's culture. An old coal tar machine. I need to put in a special coin if I want to spit out a message. Who knows where those tokens are? Like Zoltar, but it's coal tar. No smoking. Okay. I can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. I thought I left it with the rest of the lot, didn't I? Yes, otherwise where could it be? In this lot, there was also a wardrobe full of dry bloodstains. We took it out into the courtyard and dragged it in one of the 4 storage rooms in the basement, but which one did we place it in? Can't you remember what color or shape it was? What's wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that way I could find the lot of products containing the wardrobe and the box with it. Sebastian says it must return it to its original owners, the Legrand Amsberg family. If I manage that, will this madness come to an end? Will you slice? I know, Midnight. Alright, good night, Lamessa Andrew. Hope you had a great 4th. And tell Opie I said hi and have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Don't get eaten. Try not to, man. My boyfriend... I gave my boyfriend one of these... Sorry, my camera, or my phone I'm using for face tracking is covering some of the text on the screen, so I have to, like, maneuver around it. I gave my boyfriend one of these classic novels some time back, and he fell asleep reading it. Damn, boy. They're not that boring. What this? Switch opens the door to the exhibit room, but I need a handle to turn it on. We make good money with these cheap keychains and replicas. Dad kept griping about it at first, but the numbers don't lie. It's all about the money, money, money. Alright, what's up here? A copy of the Treaty of Tordesillas, Spain, and Portugal divvied up South America like a couple of high schoolers trading football cards. Ain't that the truth? Alright, what else we got here? This is where we kept our historical figure biographies. My favorite is Ada Lovelace. Why does this one, like, have a fancy thing? Wow, Dad's really losing it. What's with this huge lock? And how the heck do you turn that shelf? Turn that shaft, excuse me. Husher loves these gramophones. I've lost count of how many he has already. Oh, samurai armor. Did someone put something in the samurai's mouth? Yes. Bronze coal. Oh, I got the token. Okay. What a great coin. It's heavier than I expected. Okay, so we can use that now. There was like a thing here. Oh. If I call this table and put it on straight face, will a random client buy me? I'm so tired, I want to imagine me. Is that a hiding space? Yep, of course it is. Okay. These vases are worth a fortune. We should keep them safe somewhere. Bit. What's that? Oh, toys. Scary movie type. Of course. Okay, so we can go back downstairs. Oh, we didn't try this door, did we? Let's listen in. It's quiet. So nothing's happening quite yet. But I also want to go to the... Let's go do the coal tar thing first. So we can just kind of get that out of the way. Alright, my guy. I know, right? Let's see what the future has in store. Message 1 from... Oh, you know what? I never found the 3rd haiku from the first episode. Damn. There's something you forgot. Remember, be blessed. And you will be blessed. Okay. With some minor fixes, the telescope would be good as new. Mental note, call someone to take a look at it. Okay. Before we go upstairs anymore, we haven't really looked around too much. I will take that, thank you. Many art history books ranging from Greece to 20th century avant-garde art movements. I've leafed through some, but this is more my dad's thing. I think I could squeeze under there if I try hard enough. Okay, another hiding spot. What is this thing? I guess we won't know. Oh, it looks like a atlas, maybe. This is where we keep copies of international treaties. There's even one of the treaties of Paris signed in 1815 following the Battle of Waterloo. Waterloo! Waterloo, baby-dee-baby-doo. I don't really listen to ABBA, but I know that song. Okay, what do you got? This dummy belonged to Mom. She's the only person in our family who was fairly good at sewing. Hey, what's my guitar doing here? Your dad's trying to sell it. What do we get out here? I don't know who would like to lug this around this huge thing. People come up with the crazy stories about the origins of the spyglass. Calm down, everyone. It's just decorations. The guy who sold this to us tried to convince me to believe that this was used in the Battle of Balaclava. Ha! My ass. Balaclava, eh? Ooh, what's this? I'd love to give some kids a scare every time they come here with their parents and start running around like a pack of wolves. Children's. Oh, another smash mirror. You can't see because of my head. But there it is. The shop is a mess. We've got hundreds of uncategorized and uncatalogued articles, and they just keep on coming. Damn, my successful business. The ugly, I don't know why I said ugly. That ugly old box doesn't do much to showcase those faces. With that. These other bound notebooks are more mementos than anything else. I wonder if we'll find more coins for the coal tar thing. Sorry. Stop it. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read, Control. This medieval armor has had so much work done that it should almost be called contemporary. It belonged to a duke back in the day. There's a bathroom over here. Let's listen on in. It's quiet. That looks like something I can grab. Spray bottle. Spray bottle appears to have once held dangerous substances. The mirror shattered. Did one of the clients lose their mind? Oh, my nose is itchy. Dad hasn't changed the towels and now they're covered in dust. He's usually so fussy about these things. Okay, so we have a spray bottle that's empty, it seems like. Ooh, a gun. We've got some major antique weapon fanatics among our customers, especially Baker and Malcolm. They couldn't care less about the other items for sale. We checked everything here. So we can go back upstairs. I think I can see. Okay, just making sure. Making sure I've seen everything. Okay, so let's go to here. Set my blanket under my butt. Is this in here? Sounds quiet. Is there anything here? No. Locked from the inside. I can just picture that pig Walter in there. The big purple. Ugh. Okay. Oh, nice and leaky. Listen in. Sounds quiet.
Nope.
It's a storage room. It's locked. Okay. Lots of locked doors. I do examine? I don't know if that key still works. Hanger. Okay. So now what? There's something over here? Ooh. No. But I wonder if I can use it for something else. Okay. Oh. There's 2 doors downstairs I didn't see, apparently. Okay, let's go back down. Or is it downstairs or in? That's where we came in through. It says there's doors over here. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Sounds quiet. Ooh, a letter. Okay. Dear Isaac, I'm sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If it's any consolation, I have been suffering the same plight I recently myself, perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that this is not always the case. Despite everything, I found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carvings on the wood, I am certain that it is European. From the late 19th or early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of extraordinary quality, perhaps a real luxury item back in its era. I will continue my research to get well soon. Sebastian P. Husher. Hey Nexo, how you doing? Welcome on in. We should digitize all these documents at some point, but who can be bothered? That's what I'm saying. Okay. What is this thing? It's like a shaken. I don't know. A new dryer and selling. Oh, that sucks, but also nice on having a new dryer, you know? Gallery. To enter, ask at the counter. Oh, that's right. I wonder. Okay. There's another door here. Where's the bathroom? The exit. And let's listen on in. Fireworks are still going off. Yeah, they're gonna be going off for a while, even though it's so late at night. He must have blocked it. Can I use this? Oh, cool. Let's listen one more time. It's quiet. Okay. We are playing Ookie Spooky games next, so. And we're doing pretty good, I think, besides the first episode, but we're not going to talk about it. Whenever I say, I think the guards... Wait, what? I think the guards have the key. Okay. Sounds quiet. You like spooky games? Well, you're in for a treat. This game is pretty spooky. Though we're not going to be going for too much longer, because we've been going for a minute. A. Isaac Farber. B. Marley Rangel. C. Gibbs family. These might all be locked.
Nope.
Yeah. Fire exit. Sounds okay. This game has permadeaths, Nexo. So once you die as this character, you switch to a different character. It's pretty interesting.
Where did everyone go?
It is cool. Let's listen on in. It's quiet. It's like, I saw the new movie. Oh, how was that? I'm waiting for it to be on Disney Plus. Okay. Locked, of course. Girl's really rusty. Eavesdropper rain seems rusty even more. But I'm not gonna do anything about it. What's that in the bin? What did I get? Silver culture. Ah! You got another coin for it. Cool. What we got? I think these are all locked, but on the off chance that one of them isn't. Yeah. Gotta check them all. You liked it? Nice. I'll have to give it a gander whenever it pops up on Disney Plus. I also still need to see The New Little Mermaid. The neighbors use this place as a tool shed. Well, I would think so with all it being an elemental movie. I guess it should be locked from the inside. I'll have to go from up above. There's something on the table. I wonder if I could sneak in somehow. We have to go from above. I see, I see. Hey, isn't it to take out the rubbish? Wait a minute, what? What's that? Ah, you dumb bitch. Damn it, Erica!
Well, I could get there from the store using the basement stairs.
Everything changed with the Fire Nation attack. You know, I still have not seen Avatar in its entirety. Sounds quiet, but it's probably locked. Yeah. You're probably asking yourself, if you just joining us, why is she checking, like, listening to the doors? Because sometimes there's, oh, this door's actually open. Sometimes there's things behind the door, behind the doors that are trying to kill you. I'm trying to die. Residential access. Okay. That's an eager. I know. Right? Come on, Erica. End of shift report, August 1998. Shift night, 7 a.m. H. Sullivan, Walter code 09534. Might need that. Incidents, 10:38 p.m. While on the grounds, I detect a small leak in one of the water pipes. I place a bucket under it and send a notice to the building's insurers. 1:13 a.m. I hear someone pounding on the main door coming from outside. I approach and ask who's there. With no response, the pounding stops. When I open up, I see nobody in the streets. 4:40 a.m. I think I hear a melody playing behind me. I go out into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber, barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed, and in his hands he is holding a music box, which plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me when I call to him and enters the door leading to a shop. Interesting. Anything in the back? Let's listen on in. It's quiet. Is it open, though? Nope. Someone were doing their job. I won't have to break in. Damn it. Are we playing for nothing? Supposed to take care of the plants part. It's a group effort. Someone isn't pulling their weight. Okay. I'll probably have to do some kind of puzzle with the names. I don't see Simon or that pig Walter, but their keys are inside. Oh, I could probably use this. If I'm in there while I reach the keys, maybe, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get a hold of them. So it looks like I may need another item. I could go back to the shop and do the coal tar thing. Okay. What's over here? It's not giving me a listen prompt. This is the main entrance, but Dad and I are going through the shop. I don't have the keys on me. Okay. to know. Elevator? The lift shaft's spooky as ever. Can't. Will this lift work? I shouldn't get my hopes up, but you're not gonna try? Oh. That sounds dangerous. Okay, so not taking the lift. I thought it wasn't. I thought it just wasn't working, but oh shit. Alright, camera, chill out. Oh, moped. This building is so old, it even has a carriage door, which hasn't been used in, I don't know, centuries? Not good indeed. Alright, so we'll go back in. We'll do the coal tar thing. I'm starting to get a headache. Bits of a headache. Oh, why is it so dark? There we go. Let's go over here. Eh?
What the hell?
I'm just gonna start getting spooky. The spook's coming for us. Uh-oh.
That door is reinforced with steel. I doubt I could hear anything on the other side.
Great. Alright, another coin. Blah! See what the future holds. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts, go right through. That's referring to the doors? Blah. Blah. Let's look at this. What the fuck was that? Looking like a mummy? I'm gonna go get jump scared. Yeah. Love to see it.
It's gone now. But how did it get in there in the first place?
Oh, this one might be a little harder than the other. You're chill, girl. You good? Okay. So I need a thing. I don't have a thing. What if I should try going downstairs again? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so where were those stairs? The exit? Or was that upstairs? Where was that door? Not this way. Right? No. Here's a different door. I think it was upstairs. Sorry, this place is a little confusing. But we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Guess it's this door. Where 5. I think this is where that thing fell. Yeah.
Here you are.
No, thank you. Oh, nice. Toluca Lake. Ornament. Oh, okay. Ooh. Your magnet is picture. Okay, I think I know what to do with those. I think I can use that with the Oh. I thought like I would use that, and then with the magnet and like the key, I could like grab it. You know. Game's gonna get removed later as well. I might as well buy it now. Oh. Nice. I haven't played any of like those games, honestly. Not my usual thing. Actually, I do want to go that way, I think. Right? Is the door at the bottom open? Oh, my neck is starting to hurt. Oh. I have to call a little early. My body's like, no more. That's locked. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it for today. Oh, I need to lay down. My body's angry at me. So let's do save exit. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I can't wait to continue this here. Let's go here. Let's exit out the game. And let's go over here. There we go. What a great game. I'm really excited to continue it. Here's some socials. Thank you again for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Now let's find someone to raid. Raid. Let's see. Thank you. You guys have a great night too. Who can raid? So I'll check my other peeps. Someone I know's gotta be live. Go to Twitch. There's no stream tomorrow. But Friday, my Friday, which is probably your Thursday, I'm gonna start Doki Doki Literature Club, which I've never played before. I know a bit about it, obviously through like the grapevine, but I don't know a whole lot about it. So that should be fun. Let's see. Who can we raid? Are we feeling spooky games still? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm done. My neck and head are kind of starting to hurt. I need a little bit of a break. But yeah, let's see. Who can we raid? Are you playing anything spooky? Got some Dead by Daylight. I did want to check out Bramble. I got some, the Quarry. I played that before. Let's see, what else? Did you win? We finished one episode and we started a second one, but we're still in the beginning of the second episode. I haven't played that game too yet. I don't have a Game Pass. I have been wanting to play it. Should we check out Bramble? Where's the person that's playing it? I just saw it. Ecto. Who are you? Follow you. Oh, cute. I think I've raided her before. She had like an Omori. Oh! Kobe! I was just about to raid someone myself. How you doing, Kobe? Bramble, I think it's like a ookie spooky game. It's pretty cute. Hi, Kobe. Welcome on in. I think I might have a 2-week trial for it somewhere. Don't worry about it too much, Cammy. I appreciate it, though. Let's see. Oh, it looks like she's just starting. So we can go ahead and raid Ecto. I've raided her before. She's cool. She's cute. I like her model. The little zombie rat. But yeah. I am about to end stream, but thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream too. What were you playing? Let's see. You're playing Paper Mario. I've never played the Paper Mario games, but they look really cute. I think my husband has one, so maybe I can play it sometime soon. I'll steal it for the Switch. But how was your stream? So much fun. Nice. Were you starting or were you continuing? I don't want to leave. I want to make sure I have a conversation. I won't just be like, thanks, bye. I'm gonna be able to pop in and support. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, make sure to follow Covey. They're really nice. I always forget how to do fucking commands on here. Is this right? Nope, it was not right. There we go. Alright, make sure to follow Kobe. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Ecto, who's playing Bramble. Looks like they're just like an hour into the... I don't know if they're starting the game or continuing the game. But they're like an hour into their stream. But yeah, thanks again, Kobe. I hope you have a great night. I hope everybody had a wonderful 4th if you celebrate that. But yeah, let's start the raid. If you have access to that raid emote, feel free to use it. I don't really have a raid charge command thing. Should we make one up real quick? Good night, Cammy. I'm trying to think of a raid thing. Here, I'm gonna type something at random. Type something random. Night. Yeah, just spam that raid emote. It's fine. I'll think of something eventually. Maybe I'll put it up in the Discord. Biohazard raid. Yeah, Biohazard raid if you guys want to spam that. Again, for people that just joined us, here's some socials. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Biohazard raid. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks again. Bye.